počne Međunarodni dan boksa, kao što neki od vas znaju, 2017. godine u julu mesecu na inicijativu sadašnjeg predsjednika Svetske bokserske federacije Umara Kremljeva održan je prvi Međunarodni dan boksa. Evo sada 2021. godine kao uvertira za svetsko prvenstvo koje ćemo pratiti od 24. oktobra. Takođe imamo jedan veličanstven događaj ovoga puta kod nas na Trgu Republike. Treba da počne Međunarodni dan boksa. Roy Jones Jr., nekada srebrna medalja iz Seula s olimpijskih igara, kasnije vrhunski profesionalac, 66 pobjeda, 47 pobjeda nokautom, šampion koji je zaista bio neprikosnoven u trenutku kada je zaista bio na vrhuncu svoje karijere. Došao je ovde da podrži srpski boks, da podrži takođe naravno i svetsko prvenstvo u boksu. On će voditi otvoreni trening. Sa nama je veliki broj šampiona, što da kažemo iz Jugoslavije, Srbije, naravno iz celog sveta. A evo ja ću da otvorim ovaj intervju sa gospodinom Tadijom Kačarom, koji je učestvovao na tom svetskom prvenstvu u Beogradu, koje je bilo zaista veličanstveno. Čak 6 takmičara iz Jugoslavije osvojilo srebrne medalje, imali smo jednu bronzanu. Gospodine Tadija Kačar, dobrodošli na naš i vaš Trg Republike i recite nam nešto generalno o vašoj generaciji koja je imala zaista fenomenalne rezultate i o tom svetskom prvenstvu koje je bilo u Beogradu.
Hvala vam na ovako dobrodošlici da uveličamo ili da ga predstavimo onako kako to dolikuje tako jednom velikom događaju kao što je svetski šampionat, jer ceo svet će biti u Beogradu za manje od 2 meseca. Što se tiče nas i naše generacije, mi smo imali sreću da smo imali jednog prethodnika čiji smo put sledili, ali to je Mate Parlov. On je neponovljivi, neprevaziđeni bokser jugoslovenski, možda i evropski. I onaj ko je hteo njega da sledi po njegovom načinu treninga, ponašanju, njegovom načinu života i svemu tome, mi smo postigli rezultate, ali niko nije kao on. Sve u svemu, mi smo na tom drugom svetskom šampionatu koji je bio u Beogradu imali takvu sreću ili nesreću. Došli smo do finala šestorica, a da u finalu niko nije osvojio zlatnu medalju. To je ovako malo bilo problematično, jer kad se analiziraju te borbe, nekoliko nas je imalo potpuno ravnopravne borbe i mogli smo da budemo proglašeni za pobednike.
Ja bih htio i da podsjetim naše gledaoce, evo tu je gospodin Dragan Vujković, osvajač medalje na svetskom prvenstvu na Kubi, takođe osvajač srebrne medalje na svetskom prvenstvu u Beogradu. Da podsjetim naše gledaoce na tu zlatnu generaciju koja je osvojila tada medalje: Mehmet Bogujevci, Bratislav Ristić, Fazdija Šačirović, Miodrag Perunović, zatim gospodin Slobodan Kačar, Tadija Kačar, takođe i gospodin Dragan Vujković, koji je u finalu tada boksovao protiv najveće legende, možemo slobodno reći, amaterskog boksa, trostrukog olimpijskog pobednika Teofila Stevensona. Gospodine Vujkoviću, zanimljivo je da je ovaj dan posvećen tom prvom svetskom prvenstvu koje je održano 1974. na Kubi, baš krajem avgusta meseca. Vi ste učesnik prvog svetskog prvenstva zajedno sa Rajkom Ilićem koji je osvojio bronzanu medalju, sa Mate Parlovom koji je osvojio tada zlatnu medalju i vi ste osvojili bronzanu medalju.
Da, to je bilo davne, 74. godine, gde smo bili učesnici nas. 4 učesnika, doneli 3 medalje, to je veoma, veoma veliki uspeh. Za mene kao mladog boksera tada veliki uspeh, mada sam u finalu izgubio od boksera koga sam nokautirao u sred Rumunije. Te istočnjačke sudije me nisu voljela, da ne bi pričali sad o tome. Svetsko prvenstvo je to davno prošlo, došlo je drugo svetsko prvenstvo u Beogradu 78. godine, gde sam ja 2 kategorije otišao više i srednje otišao sam u tešku kategoriju sa ljudima kolosima od po 120 kila, gde sam se dobro snalazio, pobeđivao do finala. U finalu sam se, kao što znaju svi ljubitelji boksa, sastao sa jednim velikim šampionom, trostrukim, olimpijskim, svetskim i tako dalje. Sve sam pokušao I pored toga, što mi je arkada bila polomljena, 6 šavova sam imao u oku, međutim nije mi ni to ometnulo da se ne sastanem sa njim. Mada kad smo se videli u onom redu za teškaše, stajali smo jedno iza drugog, on je mislio da sam ja pogrešio, da ja nisam u dobrom redu, ali kad je saznao da sam ja ipak u toj teškoj kategoriji, da sam ja iza njega, bili smo u dve različite grupe, sastali smo se u finalu, sve sam hteo, ali me omela ta povreda na oku, da se ne bi dalje povredio više. Ja sam prekinuo u toj prvoj rundi, da sam čak imao neku prednost. Šta reći na ovo prvenstvo sada sveta, koje je nešto, posle svega toga, novo. Nadam se da će ceo svet da učestvuje, pošto znamo svi da je epidemija u celom svetu, da neki možda neće doći, neki će doći, ali želim da svetsko prvenstvo sad prođe u onakoj dobroj atmosferi kao što je prošlo i 78. godine. Nadam se da ćemo imati i uspeha za neku medalju.
Hvala vam, gospodine Vujkoviću, hvala i vama, gospodine Kačar. Ovo su zaista dve velike legende jugoslovenskog boksa. Gospodin Vujković, učesnik i onog prvog svetskog prvenstva koje je bilo na Kubi, učesnik i onog drugog koje je bilo u Beogradu, gospodin Slobodan Kačar, vaš brat. Žao nam je što zaista ni ovde vas dvojica ste obeležili istoriju, da kažemo, jugoslovenskog boksa. Ostvarili ste stvarno velike rezultate, učinili ste nas ponosnim, evo i dan danas ste, da kažemo, na neki način stubovi srpskog sporta i generalno našeg boksa. Gospodine Kačar, zahvaljujem vam se na ovom divnom intervjuu, takođe i vama, gospodine Vujkoviću, a mi naravno uskoro očekujemo nove goste.
Dobro večer, dame i gospodo. Drago mi je što mogu da vam poželim dobrodošlicu svim ljubiteljima boksa iz glavnog grada Republike Srbije, Beograda. 27. avgusta Svetska bokserska zajednica slavi Međunarodni dan boksa. I spremili smo za vas fantastičan program. Danas vas očekuje otvoreni trening u kojem će učestvovati svetske zvezde, nastupi muzičara i plesača i naravno bokserski meč uz učešće juniora i seniora. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Miloš Biković, and I'd like to welcome all of you on the Republic Square in the very heart of Serbia, in Belgrade. On August 27, the entire world boxing community celebrates International Boxing Day, and we have prepared an intense program for you. Open training session with the world superstars, performances by musicians and dance groups, and of course, junior and elite boxers match awaits you today. I pre nego što počnemo, naravno, nekoliko reči zahvalnosti organizatorima. Međunarodna bokserska asocijacija bi želeli da izrazi zahvalnost predsjedniku Međunarodne bokserske asocijacije Umaru Kremljovu, Evropskoj bokserskoj konfederaciji, Bokserskom savezu Srbije, generalnom sponzoru AIBA kompaniji Gazprom, zvaničnom korisniku licence AIBA kompaniji Green Hill i posebna zahvalnost predsjedniku Republike Srbije Aleksandru Vučiću. And before we start, words of gratitude to the organizers. International Boxing Association and its president Umar Kremljov, European Boxing Confederation, Boxing Federation of Serbia, general sponsor of AIBA Gazprom Company, official AIBA licensee Green Hill Company, and special thanks to the President of Republic of Serbia, Aleksandar Vučić. Spremni smo da počnemo i otvoreni trening. I za ovo pozivam posebne goste večeri na ring. let's start an open training session. And for that, I would like to invite tonight special guests into the ring. The absolute world boxing champion, our friend, the AIBA ambassador, the legendary Roy Jones Jr. Welcome, Roy. AIBA World Championship, Bahadir Yalolov. A woman with an unbending character and willpower, the German boxing champion, Zeina Nassan. And our friend from Russia, boxing champion, Albert Batirgaziev. Također, danas na trgu okupio se ogroman broj sportista koji imaju jedinstvenu priliku da treniraju zajedno sa najboljim bokserima sveta. Also, a huge number of athletes in the square today who have a unique opportunity to train with the best boxers in the world. If everyone is ready, let's get started. Enjoy.
Okay, hello everybody. We're here to just give y'all a little bit. We don't have a lot of time. We have 10 minutes apiece, so we'll try to give y'all some of the best of what we do. So I chose to take the hook because I love the hook the best, okay? So we don't have a lot of room, and I understand that, but I will teach you guys how I throw my hook, okay? So if you southpaw, you stand up. If you right-handed, you stand here, right? Come on, get in your stance, get ready. Okay, so the best thing about a hook is the weak hand. So if you're right-handed, raise your right hand. If you're left-handed, raise your left hand. Okay, so the weak hand, the strong hand, right? When you throw the hook, you pull the weak hand. Pull it like this. Can we do this? Pull it first. This hand first. Pull it backwards, right? Okay, so that's the first thing. Second thing is, you act like you ever want somebody behind you. Got that? Everyone behind you. This way. Elbow to this side. So you here? Elbow this way. Feel me? Okay, now, you turn the hand here. Knuckle this way. Palm open. Palm facing you. Ball the fist up. Right? Palm face you, ball the fist up. Now, take this hand, palm face you, ball the fist up, pull it around. But the weak hand, not the strong hand, the weak hand. The strong hand pulls, the weak hand throws. So if you're right-handed, if you right with your right hand, this your strong hand. If you right with your left hand, this your strong hand. Whichever hand you right with, it's your strong hand. So the strong hand here. Strong hand, you throw a ball, strong hand, right? Okay, strong hand. Strong hand, pull. Right? No. Strong hand, pull. You got that? Strong hand. Strong hand, pull it. Can you do that? Okay. Y'all got that? You got that? Strong hand, right? Pull it, right? Okay, so now we got it. Y'all got that? I got that? Right, well, pull a strong hand. Yeah, pull it, yeah, exactly. You got that? Exactly. So, you want to hook? I was a great hooker, right? So I could hook them one time, right? 2 times, right? 3 times, right? 4 times, right? 5 times. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. I like it. So now to add to it, to make it more devastating, we also pull. My favorite is to pull the hook to the head and a body shot. Can you do that? So hook up and down, right? Yeah. Up and down, right? So now, that's up and down, right? So up and down. So that back foot gotta go. So I go up and down, that back foot, right? Up and down, right? So now, you get good, now you go up and down, quick. Quick, quick, explosive. Up and down, quick. But, your head has to go up, down. Yeah, so you go up and down, see that? So the back foot makes the head go down. So see this foot? It makes the head go down. So you go up and down, see? So you gotta make it explosive though, very, very fast. So you have to think quick, like, quick, very quick. Ready? That's quick. You gotta holler, you gotta scream, you gotta come from here. Look at it again. You gotta breathe strong. Must be strong breath. Do it again. I love it, I love it, I love it. So, that's the start too, right? So now, when you get really good with it, like Roy Jones, now you go up, down, up. Right? The back foot, you go up, down, up. But keep the balance, so up, down, up. So, but, when you come back up, you gotta take them out. Right? So you go up, down, up, out of there. Pull, 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 pull. Back again. Pull, pull, pull. That's exactly right. Now, that's good. Hold up. Now. So now we're gonna go a little bit further. Now we're gonna go, listen. Now we go up, down, up. No. Up, down, up. Now put it together. Up, down, up. That's good. Yeah. Up, down, up. Now speed it up. Up, down, up. Really fast. I love it. Hey, we're having a good time with this. I love it. Now, when I add something else, we go, listen again. Now we go up, down, uppercut. Got it? Up, down, uppercut. So, no. Up, down, uppercut. There you go. So, up, down, uppercut. Got that? So, in regular motion, you go touch his head, touch his body, and touch his head again. You got that? So now, that should look like this. That's good. This is like this. Up, down, up. All four. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. There you go. And now this shoulder. Uppercut, body shot. So hook, body shot. Yeah, that's right. Now, there you go. Uppercut. There. So you go here. Yeah. There you go. So you see that? So in fast motion, it looks kind of quick, but it goes, right? One more time. Right? Turn up. Look. You out of there. Hey, fast. Easy, right? So last but not least, you want to completely get him out? Okay, you go up, down, up, and hook. Over with. right? So up, down, up, and hook. Over with. Hook last. One more time. Up, down, up, and hook. Over with. Right? So, fast motion, right? Up, down, up. Get out there. God bless y'all. Now I need y'all with Albert. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I need y'all with Albert next. Good job. Thank y'all.
Спасибо. Приветствую всех. Сейчас буду просто делать бустению. Давайте просто поработаем. Кому будет интересно, можете повторять за моими движениями. Покажу пару комбинаций, которые могут быть эффективными. Это сдвоенный джеб и удар дальний снизу в голову. Покажу еще пару комбинаций. Повторные атаки очень эффективны. Если будете делать повторные атаки, то они будут эффективны в бою. Смещение в сторону. И отсюда еще подбираем. Потому что соперник может уклониться от одного удара, но от второго, третьей атаки ему будет тяжело уходить. Поэтому, если вы будете делать повторные атаки, они будут эффективны. Бахадир, скажи на английском, как это будет, переведи. Я думаю, вы все уже разогрелись. Давайте отработаем раунд бой с тенью. Представим, что мы находимся в ринге. Бахадир, целый раунд бой с тенью отработаем.
Sa nama je legenda svetskog boksa, gospodin koji je 2 puta osvojio svetsko prvenstvo, Ištvan Kovač, dobro poznat Beograđanima, naročito onima koji trče maraton. Zajedno sa svojom suprugom je bio učesnik Beogradskog maratona, takođe sekretar je i Svetske bokserske federacije. Gospodine Kovač, dobrodošli ponovo u Beograd.
Welcome once again to Belgrade, Mr. Kovac. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to being here again. I love to come to Belgrade, not just because it's not so far from Hungary, but I always find a very warm welcome, and I have a lot of friends, especially Nenad Borovčanin, who is the president of the Serbian Federation. And that's the moment when I can say thank you very much to hosting the International Boxing Day in this year.
Hvala vam puno što ste me dočekali na ovom ugošćavanju. Meni je uvek velika radost da dođem u Beograd, posebno ne samo zbog toga što je jako blizu Mađarskoj, već takođe što tu imam nekoliko prijatelja, uključujući gospodina Nenada Borovčanina, predsjednika Srpskog bokserskog saveza, tako da hvala vam još jednom na ovom dočeku.
Zanima nas generalno koliko je važan Međunarodni dan boksa za promociju svetskog boksa.
We're interested how important is International Boxing Day for the promotion of boxing throughout the world.
That was the idea. Our sports, even if it's one of the oldest and one of the best sports of the world, at the moment maybe it's not the brightest time in the entire history, and yeah, we need a promotion. We want to show to the world that's the best sports, and we want to invite all of the kids, and not just the kids, everybody to try it, because just once in your entire life, step into the ring, you will realize how great sport is the boxing, and yeah, that's the great opportunity to show to the world the boxing is still live, still on.
Da, nama je jako drago, boks je jedan od najstarijih sportova i dakle možda nije sada među najpopularnijim, ali svakako volimo uvek da ga promovišemo i da pozovemo svakog, uključujući od dece i ostalo, da se upoznaju sa tim sportom i da vide koliko je on divan zapravo.
Boks je bio u velikoj krizi do dolaska, da kažemo, Umara Kremljeva na čelo Svetske bokserske federacije. Znamo da je bilo mnogo problema. Jedan od glavnih, naravno, je i pandemija koronavirusom. Svi kažu da je 2021. godina ključna za svetski boks. Šta možemo očekivati u ovoj i u narednim godinama za razvoj Svetske bokserske federacije?
We all know that boxing was in a very big crisis before the arrival of Umar Kremljev, and we also had the problem of the COVID pandemic. So a lot of people are saying that 2021 is the year of comeback for boxing. What do you think can we expect this year for boxing?
Yeah, the boxer is survivor. So even if we had a very difficult time before Umar arrived, and even if the pandemia is not helped, not just the boxing, but all of the sports world, but yeah, we survived. And we growing up, we create a lot of great things. National federation, financial support, new rules, regulation, new competition systems. We're going to have a great world championship here in Belgrade. So the boxing it's still on, still live, and yeah, I'm definitely sure in the next year we'll be better, and then year by year we are stronger day by day. We are stronger than yesterday.
Da, u potpunosti je u pravu, dakle imali smo krize, ali boks je ipak sport preživljavanja, odnosno boks je neko ko ima comebackove. I dakle zaista je bilo tih problema do Umara Kremljeva, ali mi sada se bavimo time da ulažemo malo više finansijskih sredstava, uvodimo nova pravila, malo ih menjamo i takođe očekujemo da ovo novo svetsko prvenstvo koje će se održati upravo u Beogradu uskoro sada u oktobru, da će to isto takođe označiti povratak boksa na veliku scenu.
Šta možete poručiti bokserima iz celog sveta koji će doći 24. oktobra u Beograd?
So what can you recommend to all the world boxers that will be arriving into Belgrade on the October 24th?
Once when I was a boxer was very easy because we know very well when starting the competition, and then we know what we have to do to prepare the best, to give the best performance. And now I wish all the best for the boxers who is going to fight in Belgrade. We're doing everything to help him. We're giving every effort to create a great world championship. And yeah, we are also working for our rules and regulation and scoring system to give a fair fight and a fair chance to everybody to become a world champion here in Belgrade.
Da, apsolutno. Činjenica je ta kad sam ja bio bokser da je bilo mnogo lakše da se takmiči u tom sportu. Znamo da je to sada komplikovanije. Ono što bih preporučio svim bokserima koji dođu, da ćemo mi maksimalno da radimo na organizaciji kako bismo olakšali to. Radili smo takođe isto da usavršimo pravila i ostalo i dakle želimo im da bude što uspešniji. Dakle ovaj događaj i maksimalno ćemo se posvetiti tome.
Gospodine Kovač, zahvaljujem vam se što ste došli u Beogradu, uveličate ovaj praznik boksa. Naravno, vidjet ćemo se još na kraju krajeva kad bude svetsko prvenstvo.
Thank you very much for being here, and we hope to see you in the World Championship of boxing.
Thank you so much. I'm inviting everybody to the World Championship. Let's celebrate today the International Boxing Day, and then on the World Championship, let's celebrate the new stars of the boxing.
Da, hvala vam puno, želim svima da jedan srećan Međunarodni dan boksa i takođe da se ponovo vidimo u oktobru, da imamo još veličanstveniju proslavu na svetskom prvenstvu boksa u Beogradu.
Čuli ste gospodina sekretara Svetske bokserske federacije, nekada velikog šampiona boksa, dvostrukog svetskog pobednika i njegov intervju ekskluzivno za Arena Fight. Mi čekamo i dalje, ovde imat ćemo zaista fenomenalne sagovornike, ostanite sa nama.
Okay, nice. The other one is shadow boxing. But shadow boxing, just straight, okay? And then you can do it speed. Let's go. Okay, so good. Now it is important to learn how we can defend ourselves, okay? So we have to do just this one. Let's go. Yeah, it's nice. Come on. Everybody. Okay. Next exercise. We do something with our legs, okay? You all know it. We are in this position, and so fast you can. This one, and let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Last seconds. Come, 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 come. Okay, nice. And again, the same thing. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 7, 10. Let's go. Nice. Okay, and again, straight, okay? So fast as you can. Let's go. Up. Let's go, yeah, it looks really great, come on. Okay, nice. And the last thing, our legs. First we have to jump, okay? Let's go.
Sa nama je legenda svetskog boksa, također dvostruki svetski šampion. Neobično mi je drago što je on ovde sa nama. Roberto Camarele, reprezentativac Italije, neko ko je bio zaista inspiracija mnogima da uopšte počnu da se bave boksom. A evo dočekali smo taj trenutak da dođe ovde na Trg Republike, da podrži Međunarodni dan boksa i nadam se da ćemo ga videti naravno kada bude bilo svetsko prvenstvo. Roberto Camarele, dobrodošli u Beograd.
Welcome to Belgrade. Hvala vam, bolje
Gospodine Camarele, vi ste imali zaista veličanstvenu karijeru, bili ste inspiracija mnogima, mnogi vas smatraju herojem Italije. Recite mi, šta za svetski boks znači ovaj Međunarodni dan?
Camarele, you're a great inspiration. A lot of people consider you also a hero of Italy. What do you believe represents International Boxing Day for this sport?
It's very important this day because celebrate box. I start box 11 years old when I was young, and I am impressed by the old boxer, and so we must create a big show for attract the young generation.
Jako je značajan ovaj dan zbog toga što sam ja lično počeo da se bavim boksom sa 11 godina. Tako da je jako bitno da imamo ovakav događaj da bismo privukli što više ljudi, posebno mladih ljudi, da počnu u ranim godinama da se bave ovim sportom.
With me there is the other champion.
Another side. Okay, change.
Become a champion like our.
Uz mene tu je također još jedan veliki šampion boksa, dakle Roy Jones Jr. I samo želimo da pošaljemo poruku da svako uz dobar rad može da postane šampion.
Šta je to što izdvaja boks od drugih sportova?
What is it that differentiates boxing from other sports?
Okay, and now we can do it again.
No more.
First one, legs, okay? Let's go. Go.
Ima dosta velike razlike u tome što je boks zaista specifičan sam po sebi.
Zanima nas takođe, Italijani su bili čuveni kao profesionalni bokseri, počevši od Rokija Marciana, Nina Benvenutija i tako dalje, a vaša generacija je dala fenomenalne, da kažemo, amaterske boksere. Kakva je sad situacija u Italiji u boksu?
So we know that throughout history, Italy has had lots of champions, Marciano, Benvenuti. Later on, your generation had a lot of good amateur boxers. So I'm interested in knowing what is the situation like now in Italy with boxing.
Now, the situation is better. don't have a big champion, but we restart to fight in the television, and many people come back to watch Italian boxing TV.
Da, imamo sada povratak, da tako kažemo, boksa. Nemamo toliko velikih zvučnih imena šampiona, ali ljudi su ponovo počeli da gledaju italijanski boks na TV-u, što je jako bitno, dakle sada imamo gledalaštvo.
Za kraj, šta biste poručili gledaocima naše televizije?
So, in the end, what would you like to recommend to the people watching today on TV?
Try everything.
Watch this sport because one of sport better in the world.
Let's go.
Gledajte ovaj sport jer ovo je jedan od najboljih sportova na svetu.
Who start box believe in box.
Dakle, i ljudi koji počnu se bave boksom, oni će verovati u boks.
And believe in yourself.
Ali također će isto verovati u sebe, imat ćete bolje samopouzdanje.
Zahvaljujem se, gospodine Camarele. Bio je Roberto Camarele, legenda svetskog boksa koji je došao također do veliča ovaj veličanstveni praznik boksa. Mi čekamo sljedećeg sagovornika.
I think it's enough. I want to thank. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's really nice to see you here. And now it's your turn.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello everybody. Working? Go. Dip. 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 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Don't stop it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sljedeće, bakova je udar. Da. Da. Go, go! No, let's go. Yeah, come. Jedan, dva. Zdravo. Zdravo Srbiji. Malo da razbijemo monotoniju. Se čuje i naš jezik malo. Pozdrav za ove šampione svetske. Veliki aplauz za njih i za njihovo znanje. Hvala, spasiba. Ajde da vam postavim, pošto ovdje ima dosta početnika. napravit ćemo jednu, da kažem, vežbu za početnike. Dosta vas ne zna da stoji u gardu, hajde da počnemo od početka. Osnovi stav u gardu. Noge su u širini ramena. Ajmo svi u širini ramena noge. Stav. Prednja noga ide ispred da peta bude u ravni sa prstima od desne. Ruke se dižu gore. Na moj znak. Idemo klackalica ili step. Napred, nazad. Znači tu. Ajmo, gore ruke. Napred, nazad, napred, nazad. Vidi. Napred, nazad. Tu. Napred, nazad. To je osnovni stav, gard i klackalica. Idemo na 1. Bacamo prednji direkt, dugačak. Evo, imamo jednog asistenta. Hajmo, hajmo. Bravo, bravo. Hajmo. Znači idemo u osnovi stav, gard i klackalica. Hajmo. Idemo tu, prednja, zadnje, hajmo. Ovo je već sparing. Bravo. Bravo. Novi taler, novi taler. Da, trebamo još jednog asistenta da izvedemo. Znači ovamo, ko hoće da prati, može mene da prati. Znači, na 1 radimo prednji direkt. Znači tu. 1. Baciš prednji. 1. Tako. Step, step, step. 1. 1. 1. Bravo. Idemo na 2. Bacamo zadnji direkt. Ajmo, step. Step. 2. 2. 2. My brother. Znači, radili smo prednji direkt, radili smo zadnji direkt. 1, 2. Ajmo, idemo, step. Gore. 1, ajmo, 1. Baci prednji. Idemo 2. Zadnji. 1. 2. Bravo. Idemo 1, 2. Gore ruka. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I zadnja. 1, 2. Ovo su neke osnovne stvari u boksu. Prednji direkt, i klackalica. Idemo kretanje u stranu. Osnovi gard, ajmo, gard. Gore ruke. I idemo u stranu, 3. Vratiš nazad. Druga strana, 4. Vratiš se nazad. Bacimo 1 i idemo u stranu. Znači 3. 3, vratiš se nazad. 3, vratiš se nazad. Idemo 4, u drugu spravu. 4, vratiš se nazad. 4, vratiš se nazad. 4. 1, idemo 3, 4. Okej. Ajmo, Voždovac! Ajmo, Voždovac! Gore ruke! 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Bravo! Good school. Basic. Napred, nazad, levo, desno. Idemo sad, povezat ćemo napred, nazad. Znači nazad. 1.
Sa nama je predsjednik Bokserskog saveza Srbije, jedan od glavnih ljudi što večeras imamo priliku da proslavimo Dan boksa u Beogradu. Takođe, nekadašnji profesionalni šampion Evrope u VBO kategoriji, 30 pobjeda bez poraza, 21 pobjeda nokautom. Gospodine Borovčanin, imao sam namjerno ovakav uvod jer ste čovjek iz struke, što bi se reklo. Prvo ste bili zaista sjajan bokser, a onda ste u veoma teškom vremenu postali i predsjednik Bokserskog saveza Srbije. Sad u ovom trenutku vidimo da je mnogo toga urađeno i Superliga Srbije i regionalna liga. Dobili smo i svetsko prvenstvo u Beogradu, ali nas zanima šta za našu zemlju i naš grad znači Međunarodni dan boksa.
Pre svega, lako je biti predsjednik Saveza kad imate podršku države, podršku predsjednika Republike koji nas podržava u svakoj našoj akciji, u svakom smislu. I ovom prilikom se zahvaljujem predsjedniku Vučiću zaista na tome što je ostao u boksu. A kažem ostao jer je davnih godina trenirao boks, bio predsjednik bokserskog kluba Pinki 5 godina, pa bokserskog kluba Radnički isto toliko. Možda ljudi i ne znaju to, ali je ostao u boksu, a to za nas ljude iz boksa mnogo znači. Današnji dan za Srbiju znači mnogo, jer ceo svet gleda danas u Beograd kada je u pitanju bokserski sport. Ovde su olimpijski pobednici iz Tokija, ovde su legende ex-ju ringa, ovde je predsjednik AIBE, ovde je Roy Jones Jr. i zaista je ovo jedna predivna i prelepa promocija ne samo boksa, već i Beograda i Srbije kao bezbedne zemlje, kao kvalitetne zemlje, gdje može da se organizuje jedna ovakva manifestacija, naročito u vremenu COVID-a, kada smo uspeli da damo sve one neophodne odgovore koje su nam postavili u konkurenciji 20-ak glavnih gradova širom sveta, upravo jednog kvalitetne organizacije u svakom smislu. Dobili smo organizaciju ovog događaja. Što je važno da kažem jeste ne samo da nas ne košta ni jednog jedinog dinara niti evra, jer sve ovo finansira AIBA, već smo i dobili 5 bokserskih ringova kao donaciju, 400 pare rukavica i 200 bokserskih džakova koje ćemo podeliti klubovima širom Srbije u kojima se realizuje naš program Olimpijska škola boksa koja je ujedno i besplatna za svu decu do 18 godina.
Reprezentacija Srbije, da kažemo, već dugo vremena nema medalju, da kažemo, zadnje medalje su bile Nikola Sjekloća 2003. na Tajlandu je osvojio bronzanu medalju, Slaviša Popović 95. godine u Berlinu bronzanu medalju. Mi dugo nemamo medalju niti sa olimpijskih igara, nemamo naravno ni sa svetskog prvenstva. Da li možemo ove godine da očekujemo medalju posle toliko godina za Srbiju?
Od 96. godine Slaviša Popović kad je osvojio poslednju bronzanu medalju za Srbiju, Srbija nema medalju sa svetskog prvenstva. A na svetskom prvenstvu u Beogradu ja duboko verujem u naš nacionalni tim, u momke izabranike našeg selektora Milana Piperskog. Oni se sada pripremaju na Zlatiboru i ostaće tamo do 31. avgusta, bazične pripreme. Sa njima pomažu kubanski i ruski stručnjaci koji su došli da žive u Srbiju, koji ih neće samo spremiti za to prvenstvo, već će nastaviti da obučavaju naše mlade trenere kako bismo u godinama ispred nas zaista imali ne samo talente, večite talente, već i šampione koji će predstavljati Srbiju na najbolji mogući način na evropskim, svetskim prvenstvima i olimpijskim igrama. A kada smo kod olimpijskih igara, naš cilj je zlatna medalja u Parizu 2024. godine, da Srbija konačno ponovo dobije olimpijskog pobednika. Poslednji je bio Slobodan Kačar 1980. godine i ja verujem da je došlo vreme da Srbija ponovo vlada u bokserskom ringu. Kada su bokserski ringovi širom sveta u pitanju, ponovo bude strah i trepet, da bude respektabilna u boksu, kao što je danas respektabilna u svim drugim oblastima, kada spomenete Republiku Srbiju u svetu.
Ne mogu da ne postavim pitanje, jako su u pitanju olimpijske igre u Tokiju. Imali smo našu predstavnicu, 2 pobede, Nine Radovanović. Kakva je budućnost i ženskog boksa u Srbiji?
Nina Radovanović upravo je reč koja menja, odnosno njeno ime menja budućnost srpskog boksa. Prva Srpkinja na olimpijskim igrama, na korak do medalje je stigla, a tek se nadamo da će ona, i verujemo prosto da će biti evropska šampionka sledeće godine. A sada ću vam otkriti, kandidovali smo Srbiju za evropsko prvenstvo kada su žene u pitanju sledeće godine, vidjet ćemo u kojem gradu, naravno u dogovoru sa državom. Ja verujem da će Ninu Zekićku, Matovićku i ostale gledati upravo na tom evropskom prvenstvu i da će osvojiti medalje i upisati se zlatnim slovima u istoriju srpskog sporta.
Hvala vam puno. Naravno, Arena Challenge Group i Arena Fight će pratiti kao i do sada sve događaje koje organizuje Bokserski savez Srbije. Recite nam samo koji je sledeći plan Bokserskog saveza Srbije nakon svetskog prvenstva?
Nakon svetskog prvenstva sigurno će biti veoma atraktivna regionalna liga, teritorija bivše Jugoslavije, zatim turniri koji su sabrani u jednu Grand Prix seriju, to je Zlatni gong Skoplje, Zlatna rukavica, beogradski pobednik, trofej Zagreba, Podgorice, Maribora i ostalih gradova. Tako da će ponovo boks biti jedan od prva 3 sporta posle, možda ajde da kažem, fudbala po popularnosti i masovnosti na našim prostorima.
Sad bih vas zamolio da se obratite našim gledalcima, da im kažete po čemu je to boks različit od drugih sportova i da im date neku poruku.
Boks je jedini sport koji tokom celog takmičenja morate da gledate protivnika direktno u oči, da se borite, da nema udaraca s leđa, udaraca ispod pojasa, nema spletkarenja, ne može niko da vas odmeni, morate sami sebe da pobedite. Naučit će vas boks da kad padnete u životu ustanete i nastavite da se borite, naučit će vas da jednostavno do svojih ciljeva stižete sopstvenim i poštenim radom i da budete plemeniti ljudi.
Gospodine Borovčin, zahvaljujem se zaista za sve što ste učinili za srpski boks, a mi očekujemo sledećeg sagovornika.
Hvala svim učesnicima otvorenog treninga. Posebno je zadovoljstvo gledati rad priznatih majstora uživo u ringu. Thanks to all open training participants. A special pleasure is to watch live the work of recognized masters in the ring. Ove godine se Međunarodni dan boksa prvi put slavi 27. avgusta. Ovaj datum nije slučajno izabran, jer pre 47 godina u Havani, Republika Kuba, u avgustu 1974. godine održano je prvo svetsko prvenstvo u boksu. Za svakog boksera svetsko prvenstvo je glavni događaj u sportskom životu. Međunarodna bokserska asocijacija poštuje tradiciju, pa je doneta odluka da se Međunarodni dan boksa proslavi u avgustu, mesecu kada je cijela priča i počela. Inače, zanimljiv podatak. Drugo u istoriji svetsko prvenstvo u boksu je održano upravo ovde u Beogradu, 1978. godine. Tako da naš grad, za njega nije novina da bude domaćin ovako velikih događaja. This year, International Boxing Day is celebrated for the first time on August 27. This date was not chosen by an accident. 47 years ago in Havana, Republic of Cuba, in August 1974, the first ever World Boxing Championship was held. For every boxer, the World Championship is the main event in sport life. The International Boxing Association respects tradition, so they decided to celebrate International Boxing Day in August, the month the story began. An interesting fact, the second World Boxing Championship in history was held, guess where? Right here in Belgrade in 1978. So it's not a novelty for our city to host events of this magnitude. AIBA uključuje 203 zemlje, što znači da bez preterivanja ceo svet danas slavi Međunarodni dan boksa. I već smo počeli da primamo prve čestitke. Molim vas, obratite pažnju na ekrane. AIBA has a membership of 203 countries, which means that International Boxing Day is celebrated worldwide. And we have already started to get the first congratulations. Please pay your attention to the screen.
Estamos muy contentos de hoy, desde Venezuela, unirnos a la gran celebración mundial del Día Internacional del Boxeo.
Hello everyone, I am Felipe Martinez, President of Spanish Boxing Federation, and for this reason, I wish you all boxing friends have a great day and enjoy our sport. We have one of the most important sports in the world that also transmit more values to society.
Happy International Boxing Day, my friends. Wish you to all boxers good luck and all the best. Best regards from Georgia.
Hello, my dear friends. This is such a great kind of sport. I would like to congratulate all the boxers, referees, judges, functionaries.
Dear boxing family, on behalf of the Belarusian Boxing Federation and my own behalf, I congratulate everyone on the International Boxing Day.
José Laureano, presidente, Federación Puertorriqueña de Boxeo. En este Día Internacional del Boxeo queremos felicitar a todos los países, a todos los boxeadores internacionales.
On behalf of the Jamaica Boxing Association, I'd like to send a huge congratulations to AIBA on this historic International Boxing Day.
Желаю всем хороших тренировок и добиваться поставленных целей.
Hi folks, I want to congratulate everyone with International Boxing Day. I wish everybody stay strong, stay healthy and bright future.
Друзья, поздравляю вас с Международным днем бокса. Желаю здоровья, добра, занимайтесь спортом и любите Родину.
May our sport grow stronger every year, developers renew swag and gain more and more prestige at the international arena.
Выражаем благодарность президенту АИБА Умару Кремлеву, а также всем членам Международной Федерации АИБА.
Also like to send congratulations to our President Kremlev and his amazing team for doing such a fantastic job navigating our sport through these unprecedented times.
I am Kathy Harper Hall, General Secretary of the Barbados Boxing Association.
Ja sam Goran Bošnjak, predsjednik Hrvatskog boksačkog saveza. Izuzetno mi je čast i zadovoljstvo što je boks kao sport prepoznatljiv u svijetu i što ima svoj dan koji svi skupa slavimo.
En este gran día, desde Puerto Rico.
Nos encontramos de Venezuela, Punto Fijo, Estado Falcón, conmemorando el Día Internacional del Boxeo. La Fundación Sembrando Esperanza por la Paz y la Vida se enorgullece una vez más en dar la cara por el boxeo a nivel nacional e internacional.
Somos la cara del boxeo y nos unimos al Día Internacional del Boxeo.
We are the faces of boxing.
Happy Boxing Day!
We look forward to doing our part in making each federation stronger and working together with you to make a stronger AIBA. God bless.
I bring greetings to the entire boxing family across the world.
Поздравляем всех с Международным днем бокса.
Today is the International Boxing Day.
Друзья, поздравляю всех с Международным днем бокса.
Celebrating together, guys.
Felicidades.
As we celebrate International Boxing Day.
Happy Boxing Day.
Tempo.
Boxing is a fantastic sport for all. Happy International Boxing Day.
A sada predlažem da se obrati pažnja na ring, gdje će prva borba uskoro početi. U ring će ući mladi sportisti koji tek počinju svoju sportsku karijeru, ali siguran sam da mnogi od njih čeka velika budućnost. A A sada će vas pozdraviti poznati ring announcer, ambasador AIBE. I suggest you turn attention to the ring, where the first fight will begin soon. Young athletes who are just starting their journey entering the ring. But I'm sure that many of them have a great future ahead. And give this floor to our great announcer, AIBE Ambassador, Said Dagmaoui.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, boxing fans from all over the world. I'm happy to present to you junior box matches which take place in Belgrade, the Republic of Serbia. So, for the first fight, please welcome, in the blue corner, fighting from Serbia, Nemanja Nikolić.
So welcome everybody to ringside in Republic Square in the heart of Belgrade. This is a spectacular setting on International Boxing Day, AIBE's International Boxing Day, and we're kicking off with a junior bout, the schoolboy bout, making his way to the ring here. This is Nemanja Nikolić. Huge moment for these youngsters. 36 kilos this fight is set at. Serbian fighter, so you could excuse him for having a few nerves sliding through the ropes there.
Please welcome his opponent in the red corner, from Serbia, Milos Tesic.
And now just walking up the steps, making his way to the red corner, is Milos Tesic. Our ring announcer, Said Dagmaoui. Just great to see these youngsters with their names up in lights. This is a whole new experience for them, as I think you could probably gather from the way they're making their journey to the ring. It's a little bit daunting, this, something they'll remember for a long time, something they'll want more of as they progress in their boxing careers. Just guided towards the red corner, that's Milos Tesic. Over in the blue corner we've got Nemanja Nikolić. Those gloves just being strapped on. Already had some boxing training, which was taken by the likes of Roy Jones, Albert Batagaziev, Bakadir Jalolov. I've seen Alexander Kishniak around about ringside, Gabriel Escobar as well. Roberto Camarelli too. AIBE World Champions, one and all. Headgear just being strapped on for these two.
Milos Tesic.
Milos Tesic making his way into the ring. Belgrade, of course, the venue, the host city for the AIBE Men's World Championships, which are coming up between the 24th of October and the 6th of November.
Okay, if everyone is ready, let's start this fight.
Referee just giving final instructions. That Men's World Championships will be the second time that this city has hosted the competition. They had it in 1978, the second ever edition, the first one in Havana in Cuba in 1974, which was a very long time before either of these two made an appearance. Referee just has a number of checks to do before the start of the bout. They'll have a look at the gloves, they'll have a look at the head guard, they'll make sure that the gum shield is in. So these two called to the center of the ring.
Gore glave, nema držanja, nema niskih udaraca, nema širokih udaraca. Slušajte moje komande. Ok, pozdravite se. Ajmo uglove.
So here we go, touch of gloves between these two. It's Milos Tesic in the red corner, 36 kilos. This fight is set at a schoolboy bout. Nemanja Nikolic in the blue corner. Both of these two Serbian fighters. As I say, this is a huge occasion for them, a massive stage, really. Slight slip there early on from Nikolic, who's got a little bit of height and reach advantage over his opponent here. Nice right hand there from Nikolic. Nikolic just looking to adjust that headgear slightly. A little jab there from Tesic, just popped out. I don't think he's quite happy with the way that headguard's sitting. Nikolic, you can maybe do with being just a touch tighter. And again, just loses his footing slightly there. He's wearing boxing boots, Nikolic. Tesic, by the look of him, has gone for trainers. You can see fighters mix it up sometimes. They'll just go with whatever feels most comfortable for them. Short right hand there again from Nikolic. Nikolic just backing Tesic up to the ropes a little bit there, but he manages to work his way out. European Schoolboy and Schoolgirl Championships just concluded in Sarajevo a few days ago. We had the European Juniors in Georgia as well, back in mid-July. The gum shield has come out there for
svjetski šampion Aleksandar Hižnjak. On dolazi iz Ukrajine. Ukrajina je definitivno vele sila u boksu. Dala je Vladimira i Vitalija Klička, Berenčika, Gvozdika, Vasilija Lomačenka. Evo sada također Aleksandar Usika i njegov imenjak je ovde Aleksandar Hižnjak. Nas zanima, gospodine Hižnjak, šta za vas znači Međunarodni dan boksa i kakva je to, da kažemo, manifestacija i koliko ona promoviše svetski boks?
Господин Хижняк, что для вас значит Всемирный день бокса и насколько он продвигает бокс?
Сьогоднішній день – це свято для всього світу.
Сегодняшний день святой для всего мира. Današnji dan je svet za ceo svet.
Те, що відбувається сьогодні, це показує те, що бокс перш за все популяризує і залучає якомога більше молодих людей, підростаюче покоління до здорового способу життя.
I taj praznik, taj dan dokazuje da boks najpre privlači što više dece i omladine ka zdravom načinu života.
Радує те, що сьогодні в цій країні зібралося дуже багато глядачів.
Jako mi je drago što se u ovoj zemlji okupilo toliko gledalaca, toliko ljudi.
І, звичайно, ще дуже важливо те, що в цій країні зібралося багато чемпіонів любительського боксу та професійного.
I isto je toliko bitno da se okupilo toliko šampiona boksa, bilo u ljubiteljskom, bilo u profesionalnom boksu.
Спорт об'єднує, і це велике свято сьогодні.
Sport objedinjava i to je danas očigledno.
Da li ćete učestvovati na svetskom prvenstvu u Beogradu?
Будете ли ви участвувати в чемпіонаті в Белграді мировому?
Зараз я не можу відповісти на це питання, тому що до цих змагань залишається певна кількість часу і ми повинні прийняти ще рішення.
A za sada ne mogu da odgovorim to pitanje, još uvek ima vremena da usvojimo tu odluku, a u ovom trenutku nisam još ni ja siguran.
Postavit ću sada pitanje za legendu boksa Aleksandra Usika. Naši gledaoci na Arena Fightu su imali prilike da gledaju zaista veličanstven put do osvajanja Muhammed Ali trofeja kada je u finalu pobedio Murata Gasijeva i objedinio 5 šampionskih pojaseva. 25. septembra zakazan je meč između Anthony Joshua i Aleksandra Usika. Gospodine Hižnjak, ko će pobediti? Aleksandar Usik ili Anthony Joshua?
Господин Хижняк, хто победить, Усик или Джошуа?
Це двоє сильних боксерів-професіоналів. І, звичайно, я та вся моя країна буде вболівати за нашого боксера. Це буде гарний, цікавий і видовищний бокс.
To su dva jako snažna boksera. Apsolutno sam siguran da će biti jedan lep, profesionalni, moćni boks. A što se tiče mene i moje zemlje, navijat ćemo naravno za našeg boksera.
Gospodine Hižnjak, hvala vam što ste došli u Beograd da uveličate Međunarodni dan boksa. Nadam se da ćemo vas vidjeti i na svetskom prvenstvu u Beogradu. A vi, gledaoci Arena Fighta, ostanite sa nama, uskoro očekujemo nove goste.
So that was Alexander Kizhniak just having a chat at ringside. There, Aiba world champion, fearsome fighter he is. Front foot fighter, very aggressive, throws a lot of punches, just looks to walk you down, has had great success over the last few years. And we're heading into the final round here between Milos Tesic in the red corner, that's him, and Nemanja Nikolic in the blue corner. It's been an entertaining little tussle this between two talented and very spirited young fighters into round 3 of these 2-minute rounds, and they put on a good display for us, these two. A little bit of nerves, I think, early on. Nice right hand there from Nikolic. He's thrown that well. He's used that reach advantage well at times. But he's always been throwing back Tesic. Physically, he's at a little bit of a disadvantage here. Nikolic just backing off slightly there. I think he felt that he maybe got his man hurt. Heading into the closing stages here, the final 30 seconds. So there goes the bell at the end of the fight, just to tumble to the canvas there right at the very end for Nemanja Nikolic. But as I say, good display from those two. Very good effort indeed. Massive platform, huge stage. This going out live on national TV in Serbia, so it's difficult really to understand how you would feel at this age performing in front of this kind of live audience, but also television audience as well. So I think they both did very, very well there, the pair of them. And you can see the size difference.
Bravo! Bravo! We have one winner, unanimous decision, and the winner is the blue corner.
Nikolic gets a decision there, much to his delight. Nemanja Nikolic boxing out of the blue corner. Gets a win over fellow countryman Milos Tesic. And a night to remember, an evening to remember for both of them. It's all about getting involved in the sport at this kind of age. Yes, you want to win, of course you do, but it's about taking part, getting out there and enjoying yourself.
Next fight of this evening, 3-round bout in the category up to 60 kilograms. Please welcome, in the blue corner, fighter from Serbia, Milan Krajicnik.
So another schoolboy bout here. This is Milan Krajicnik coming to the ring. This fight at 60 kilos. Krajicnik making his way to the blue corner. That's the National Museum in the background there with all the flags just in front of it. As I say, Republic Square has been decked out in fine style for this evening's celebrations, and Krajicnik's image just goes up on those huge screens either side of the entrance walkways.
Please welcome his opponent in the red corner, fighting from Serbia, Bojan Danilovic.
And heading for the red corner there, just saluting the crowd, is Bojan Danilovic. Both of these fighters from Serbia, as was the case in our opening bout.
Milan Krajicnik, Bojan Danilovic.
So Danilovic is making his way into the ring. Over on the other side, Milan Krajicnik is pretty much ready to go. Headguard goes on there for Danilovic. He's at 60 kilos. I mentioned that EUBC Schoolboy and Schoolgirl Championship, which was in Sarajevo between the 10th and the 20th of this month. Gold medal at this weight was won by Askab Gaizuev of Russia. 274 boxers in that competition from 25 countries, and so many tournaments have been completed, been scheduled and completed since April time, starting with the World Youth Championships really in Poland, which was a great success. The standard kind of instructions there from the referee, you'll always see them just indicate that the fighters are to keep their heads up, not to punch with the inside of the glove, not to hold, and to listen to instructions. And he came flying out of his corner there, Milan Krajicnik, looking to unload on Danilovic straight away. Danilovic trying to return the favour. Nice stiff left hand there, just caught Danilovic on the way in, and these two just going at it, getting straight to it. No feeling out process here, none whatsoever. Both of these two want to put on a show in front of what is a pretty sizable and very appreciative home crowd here in Belgrade. Danilovic just spinning around in the corner there, the referee having a quick word about that. The thing's just settling a little bit, short with the 1-2 there, Danilovic. Gets up to close quarters, manages to back Krajicnik up to the ropes slightly. Krajicnik boxing out of Loznica, as you can see on the back of his vest there, but again, just dipping low at the waist every now and again. He can't really see those combinations coming from Danilovic. Danilovic just setting his feet wide.
Četvorostruki šampion Rusije Albert Bartegazijev, koji je također došao ovdje da zajedno sa nama proslavi Međunarodni dan boksa. Nas zanima, gospodine Bartegazijev, kako ste vi uopšte se odlučili da postanete bokser i šta je ono što biste poručili mladim ljudima koji prvi put ulaze u boks?
Господин Батыргазиев, как вы вообще решили стать боксером и что бы вы хотели пожелать, передать молодежи, которая сегодня начинает заниматься этим спортом?
Мой путь начался как в 5 лет, когда мне отец подарил перчатки. Я сразу полюбил бокс, но пришел, конечно, не сразу к нему. Я начал свой путь с кикбоксинга, перешел в 18-летнем возрасте в кикбокс.
Moj put u sportu je počeo kada mi je otac sa 5 godina poklonio rukavice i odmah mi se svideo boks, ali moram da priznam nisam počeo od njega. Prvo sam trenirao kickboks i sa 18 godina sam prešao u boks.
Šta biste poručili mladima koji počinju sa boksom?
А что насчет молодежи, которая сейчас начинает тренироваться?
Подрастающему нашему поколению хочется сказать, чтобы они верили в свои силы. Нет ничего невозможного, самое главное захотеть. Я хотел всегда заниматься боксом, это у меня получилось. После того, как я начал заниматься боксом, я поставил себе новые цели и задачи, стать олимпийским чемпионом, и это тоже у меня получилось. Поэтому верьте в свои силы, у вас все получится.
Želeo bih deci i omladini da poželim najpre da veruju u sebi, jer ne postoji ništa nemoguće ako ima želje i volje. Evo, hteo sam da postanem bokser i jesam. Onda sam imao sljedeći cilj. Hteo sam da postanem olimpijski šampion i jesam. Bitno je da verujete u sebe.
Predivne reči, gospodin Albert. Zanima me, ko je bio vama inspiracija s obzirom da Rusija ima veliki broj šampiona?
Потому что в России столько чемпионов. Кто вдохновлял именно вас?
В том городе, где я начал свой путь, как моя спортивная карьера началась в Нижневартовске. У нас Нижневартов всегда славился боксерами. Это Евгений Макаренко, Александр Малетин. Они призеры Олимпийских игр, чемпионы мира неоднократные. Мне было с кого брать пример. Я хотел... Планка была, я хотел переплюнуть ее, так скажем. И у меня это получилось.
Имена повторите, пожалуйста, на мне.
Евгений Макаренко, Александр Малетин.
Iz grada gde sam ja počeo svoju sportsku karijeru, to je Nižnji Vartovsk u Sibiru. On je inače poznat po svojim bokserima i dvojica od njih su jako slavni. Евгений Макаренко и Александр Малетин. Oni su bili svetski šampioni i olimpijski, a cilj mi je bio da oborim njihova postignuća i uspelo mi je.
Город заслужил олимпийскую медаль, и это меня мотивировало.
I verovala sam da nam grad zaslužuje još jednu zlatnu olimpijsku medalju. To mi je bila najjača motivacija.
Da li ima šanse da ga vidimo ovdje u Beogradu na svetskom prvenstvu?
To ste već pitali. Pitali ste da. Есть ли шанс, что мы увидим вас здесь на чемпионате?
Это вполне возможно. У нас будет отбор перед чемпионатом мира, который пройдет в Сербии. Конечно, я попытаюсь попасть в сборную России, чтобы поучаствовать на этом чемпионате мира.
Pa, kao što sam rekao, imat ćemo trenersku selekciju koja će birati ko će doći na šampionat, a naravno da ću ja dati sve od sebe jer bih bio srećan da učestvujem.
Još jedno pitanje. Šta je to ruska škola boksa?
Što такое российская школа бокса?
Российская школа бокса, она... Это наша история. У нас очень сильная история, и есть на кого равняться. У нас всегда были хорошие, сильные чемпионы, и по сей день они есть. Наши совет чемпионов наш, как бы есть на кого равняться, повторюсь, и вот это российская школа бокса, как бы они знает весь мир, и мы должны держать ее на уровне, поэтому стараемся.
Pa, Ruska škola boksa, to je naša duža i uspešnija istorija. Rusija je uvek bila bogata snažnim šampionima. Imamo ko da nam bude nadahnuće, ko da nam bude primer, a ko i da nam daje snagu, jer ne smemo spuštati nivo te, kao što ste rekli, ruske škole boksa.
Gospodin Albert Bartegazijev, hvala na ovom razgovoru. Čuli ste četvorostrukog šampiona Alberta Bartegazijeva, a mi sad očekujemo sljedećeg gosta.
Albert Bartegaziev there, stopping by at ringside for a quick conversation. Absolutely outstanding fighter he is. He was taking some of the boxing training earlier on. It's always entertaining when you see fighters without the gloves on. He doesn't look like a boxer, Albert Bartegaziev. Stood there in his very smart glasses. He clearly doesn't get hit that much. That's one thing you can glean from that. So into the third round here. Final few seconds between Milan Krajisnik and Bojan Danilovic. Again, it's been an entertaining encounter between two young fighters. It's set at 60 kilos. After a very, very quick start, things just settled down a little bit. About 30 seconds into that opening 2-minute round, 3 2-minute rounds we've just seen there.
We have a winner here. Please give a round of applause for these two fighters, please. What a fight. Bravo. The winner is, in the red corner, Bojan Danilovic.
And it's Bojan Danilovic who gets it, who gets a decision from our judges at ringside after those 3 2-minute rounds. Darkness just falls here on Republic Square in the heart of Belgrade. You can see the effort and the attention to detail that's gone into hosting this, and as I say, that is a memorable occasion for both of these two.
3-round bout in the category up to 57 kilograms. Please welcome in the blue corner, fighter from Serbia, Marko Ristic.
So there's a junior bout between Marko Ristic, who's making his way to the ring here, and Vladimir Berisa at 57 kilograms, 57 kg, the same weight that Albert Bartegaziev that we just saw at ringside, the same weight that he fights at. Ristic making his way slowly to the blue corner. It's been a real feature of AIBA competition this year. I've been at a lot of these tournaments, and fighters have been able to enjoy these ring walks. There's a real ceremony about it. With the lights, the big screen, it gives them a real feel for it.
In the red corner, fighting from Serbia, Vladimir Berisa.
So Vladimir Berisa's got a few fans in attendance away to my left-hand side by the look of things. He gets up onto the stage in the middle there. Has a quick shadow box as the dry ice and special effects are put to good use. He boxed in the Junior Nations Cup in Vrbas in Serbia last October. Lost to fellow Serb Zoran Velimir on that occasion, so he's performed at a good level, and he certainly seems full of confidence as he makes his way to the ring here. and that's good to see. You need to embrace this kind of occasion. You don't want to go in there too fearful. A little bit of nerves is always a good thing. That bit of fear, that slight knot in your stomach, that is always a good thing. Fighters might not think it, but it is. It keeps you on the edge, it keeps you sharp, where you need to be. It's classified as a junior bout. We saw the European juniors in Tbilisi in Georgia just over a month or so ago. I was lucky enough to be ringside for the closing stages there, and that was a terrific tournament.
Give us a big round of applause. Bravo for the two fighters.
Nečemu što ćete sigurno mnogi zapamtiti, pred vama je budućnost svetskog, verovatno profesionalnog boksa, pošto se u amaterskom boksu dokazao. On je i olimpijski i svetski šampion i neprikosnoven je sada, zaista nema ravnopravne protivnike. Pobedio je sve koje može da, bukvalno da mu stavite ispred njega, sve je pobedio, niko sa njim nije bio ravnopravan i kao profesionalac ima 8 pobjeda bez poreza. Ovde je došao zajedno sa nama da proslavi Svetski dan boksa. Dame i gospodo, Bahodir Žalolov. Gospodine Bahodir, dobrodošli na Trg Republike. Kako ste počeli sa boksom i ko je za vas bio najveća inspiracija?
Avvalambor assalomu alaykum. Rahmat hammaga. Meni shunchalik Ayba qo'mitasiga kattakon rahmat. Shuncha taklif qilishganiga, Serbiyaga rahmat. Kattakon. Boksga birinchi bo'lib otam olib kelgan, rahmatli. Birinchi futbolda boshlaganman. 3 yil davomida futbol o'ynaganman va shu 7-sinfdan boksga kirib kelganman. 13 yoshimdan boksga kirib kelganman. Boksga kirib kelish tasodif bo'lgan. Men o'zi yoshligimda futbolga qiziqqanman.
Pre svega, želim da izrazim svoju zahvalnost Ayba porodici i također Srbiji za organizaciju ovakvog divnog događaja. I da se vratim na pitanje, počeo sam boks zbog mog oca, on me uveo u boks i počeo sam svoju karijeru sa 13 godina. Zapravo, počeo sam prvo kao fudbaler, onda sam se prebacio na boks.
Zanimljivo. Šta je to što razlikuje boks od drugih borilačkih sportova i generalno od svih drugih sportova?
Yakka kurashlar orasida, boks bilan yakka kurash sport turlarining orasida qanaqa farq bor? Qanaqa farq ko'rasiz?
Boks yakka kurashga?
Yo'q, kurash masalan, boshqalarning orasida boks bilan.
Endi men o'ylayman, eng qiyin sport boks turi hisoblanadi. Masalan, kurashda odam o'lmasligi mumkin, lekin boksda bunaqa holatlar kuzatiladi. O'shaning uchun menimcha eng qiyin sport boks deb o'ylayman.
Boksa može biti i smrtnog slučaja, dakle sve može se dogoditi u ringu. Da, to je ključna razlika između boksa i drugih sportova, posebno borilačkih.
Da li ćete biti na svetskom prvenstvu u Beogradu?
Oktyabr oyida bo'lib o'tadigan Belgraddagi Serbiyadagi jahon chempionatida qatnashasiz.
Hali o'ylab ko'rganimiz yo'q. Murabbiylarimiz bilan kelishib, bir qarorga kelsak, agar ular xohlashsa albatta qatnashaman.
Naš trener i naša boks federacija, savez će doneti tu odluku, tako da još uvek ne mogu da dam odgovor na to.
Šta možete da poručite mladim bokserima koji tek počinju svoju karijeru?
Yosh bokschilarga, yetishayotgan yoshlarga nima maslahat berasiz?
Yosh bokschilarga oldiga maqsad qo'yish kerak va maqsad sari intilish kerak.
Postavite vaše ciljeve, idite ka njima, potrudite se, puno radite, nemojte da stajete i sigurno ćete postići ciljeve i uvek pratite, dakle, režim rada, dakle, uvek vežbajte, trenirajte i pobedit ćete.
Još jedno pitanje, da li ste vi sledeći profesionalni svetski šampion?
Albatta, hozir men professionalda 8 ta jang o'tkazganman. Hozir professionalda ham jang qilaman, lekin niyatim shu jahon chempioni bo'lib, jahon chempionlik kamarlarini qo'lga kiritish.
Da, naravno, sada u ovom trenutku, dakle, borim se na nekoliko, dakle, i profesionalno i amaterski. Već sam imao 8 profesionalnih mečeva i pobjeda i moj cilj svakako jeste da imam ništa manje dobar rezultat u profesionalnoj karijeri i ići ću, dakle, do svih ovih mogućnosti, iskoristit ću ih, da dođem do pojasa šampionata, dakle, u skorijoj budućnosti.
Za gledaoce Arena Fighta veoma zanimljivo pitanje, pošto ćemo prenositi te mečeve. Tyson Fury protiv Deontana Wildera. Tyson Fury, Deontan Wilder.
Mani fikrim Tyson Fury yutadi.
Moje mišljenje je da će Tyson Fury pobediti. Zbog tehničkih veština, načina borbe. Mislim da će zbog toga, ja bih se kladio na Tyson Fury-a da će on pobediti.
Aleksandar Usyk, Anthony Joshua.
Endi taxmin qilish qiyin, Usyk ham yaxshi, lekin menimcha Anthony Joshua yutadi, chunki
teško je tu da procenim. Dakle, Usyk je veoma snažan.
Bitta zarba hamma narsani hal qilishi mumkin.
To je, dakle, bokserski meč. Jedan udarac može da promeni rezultat, da obrne rezultat. Možete za svaki drugi sport da date neku procenu, prognozu, ali u boksu gotovo je vrlo teško i, dakle, nemoguće. Obrati su uvek mogući.
Šta biste poručili gledaocima naše televizije?
Sport bilan shug'ullaninglar.
Trenirajte, vežbajte sportove, praktikujte.
Maqsad qo'yinglar, maqsad sari intilinglar.
Postavite vaše ciljeve i idite ka tim ciljevima. I, dakle, još jednom čestitka svim ljudima da čestitamo Međunarodni dan boksa.
Dame i gospodo, upravo ste vidjeli olimpijskog i svetskog šampiona, boksera koji ima 8 profesionalnih mečeva i 8 pobjeda. I zapamtite, budući profesionalni svetski šampion Bahodir Žalolov.
Bahodir Jalolov down there at ringside, who is practically invincible these days. He's perfected his 3-round style to the point where it's just so hard to beat him. 2-time ASBC champion at super heavyweight, 2-time AIBA world champion, throws that 1-2, nice sharp 1-2 so effectively, that big split wide stance, pulls his weight onto the back foot, feels like he's in range because his front foot's right on top of you, but actually he isn't. He's a very good technician. He was taking a bit of boxing training earlier on as well. So back to this one. This is Vladimir Borisa in the red corner up against Marko Ristic in the blue. And these two just falling into a clinch in the centre of the ring. We're through to the third round here. I was stood next to Bahodir Jalolov in the queue for our PCR tests earlier today, and he is a big man, but he's surprisingly slim. Very tall, 6'5", 6'6". But he's got that kind of agility about him, as I said, that ability to just pull that weight back, to time that 1-2. Great fundamentals, really good basics, and just a terrific model for all fighters to look at, whether they're orthodox or whether they're southpaw like Jalolov is. Uzbekistan had a mini Jalolov in the World Youth Championships actually earlier in the year in April. Jakongir Zakirov, another big southpaw at super heavy, 17 years old, and I know those two have done a little bit of training together, so that Uzbek conveyor belt of talent still very much churning them out into the final minute here. And just nice and light on his feet there, Borisa, who came to the ring in very confident style, just opening out for the right hand there, Ristic, but Borisa saw that one coming, keeps those hands quite low around the waist, but looks to try and snap that jab up from low. turns his man towards the ropes on the left-hand side of the ring. Kind of switch stance there, Barisa, but got caught mid-switch. Just looks over the shoulder of his opponent out into the crowd, which is pretty sizable, massed around ringside here. This squared circle, a blaze of light in the middle of Republic Square. Good exchange of blows there between these two, both just winding up with left hands and pretty much connecting at exactly the same time. So there goes the final bell of touching gloves between these two at the end. Vladimir Barisa was boxing out of the red corner. Marko Ristic was boxing out of the blue corner. Came to the ring in very confident fashion. Vladimir Barisa determined to put on a show. Ristic was slightly more reserved of these two. Both of these two, again, Serbian fighters. And they were called to the centre of the ring. Our MC just waiting for the all-important slip of paper there, Saeed Tagmawi.
All right, so please, ladies and gentlemen, can we applaud those two guys? Please, please, please. And the winner is Vladimir Barisa.
So Barisa gets a decision with all 5 of our ringside judges. So good performance from him. As I said, he came to the ring in very confident fashion, determined to really take advantage of the opportunity here, and he's done that. Good display of sportsmanship there.
Sa nama je gospodin Mirko Puzović, osvajač najviše medalja u Jugoslaviji za boks, također neko ko je bio na 2 svetska prvenstva, tačnije osvojio je medalje na 2 svetska prvenstva 82. godine i 86. Dakle, pravi sagovornik za proslavu ovog Međunarodnog dana boksa. Gospodine Puzović, dobrodošli na Međunarodni dan boksa i recite nam kako vam sve ovo izgleda i koliko je ovo važno za promociju generalno boksa, naročito ovdje u Srbiji.
Pa, moj prvi utisak je da je ovo veličanstven spektakl. Stvarno hvala organizatoru koji je organizovao, naravno, Borovčanima u Boks savezu Srbije. I ja mislim da je uvod pred neko dobro vreme gdje će naši bokseri na svjetskom prvenstvu pokušati da osvoje medalje i da vrate onaj ponos i slavu srpskoga boksa.
Naša reprezentacija se sprema za ovo svetsko prvenstvo. Recite nam kakva su očekivanja, da li možemo doći do medalje?
Očekivanja su velike, obzirom da smo mi domaći. Vi se dobro sjećate da smo 78. na svjetskom prvenstvu imali 6 naših predsjednika u finalu, ali niko nije bio prvak sveta. Nažalost, situacija je takva da mi trenutno nemamo boksera za te visine, ali mislim da svaka medalja, a nadam se da će biti 1 ili 2, to je veliki uspeh za srpski boks.
Gospodine Puzoviću, vaša generacija imala neverovatno velike uspehe, osvojili ste mnogo medalja i evropskih i olimpijskih i svetskih. Šta je potrebno da ponovo u Srbiji dobijemo velike boksere? Vidimo da Bokserski savez zajedno sa državom Srbijom čini mnogo toga da se boks podigne, ali šta je ta tajna da bismo dobili šampiona?
Stvarno ne bih mogao da vam odgovorim, ali meni je najbitnije i ja sam srećan da ovaj put kojim je krenuo Bokserski savez Srbije je pravi put i ja sam ubeđen. Naravno, mi smo bili dugo u zapečku, nismo imali rezultate, ali tvrdim da ćemo sigurno za par godina, boks je vrlo specifičan, težak, najteži sport na svetu i siguran sam da ćemo uspjeti da povratimo na staru slavu.
Bravo!
Ja sam prezadovoljan radom dosadašnjeg rukovodstva i nadam se da će to biti još i bolje.
Gospodine Puzoviću, čestitam vam Svetski dan boksa i viđat ćemo se naravno na televiziji Arena Fight.
Hvala i vama na najgledanoj i najboljoj televiziji.
Hvala. Bio ovo gospodin Mirko Puzović, 2 bronzane medalje sa svjetskih prvenstava, bronzana medalja s olimpijskih igara, dakle bokser koji je donao najviše medalja za Jugoslaviju i sada veliki sportski radnik, možemo slobodno reći, a mi čekamo sljedećeg sagovornika.
Okay, last big applause for those 2 champions.
So we've got a fight here between Konstantin Todjak in the red corner and Nemanja Dragic in the blue corner. These 2 real youngsters, 32 kilos, 9 years old, these 2. Absolutely terrific to see them in action up there in the ring in front of me. Superb. They don't really have very much experience between the pair of them, but they're brave enough to take this on, and that is not a task that is to be underestimated. I've been talking about the setting and the platform and the TV audience and the audience at ringside live here. Slipped that there from Dozlajak, the referee just signalling that. But really, I can't emphasise it enough just how impressive it is to see 2 such young fighters just taking their chances here. Coming forward there, Dozlajak, doing a good job. That was Mirko Puzović we just heard from there. He's just walking away to my right-hand side at a ringside. Terrific fighter he was back in the 1980s. Won a couple of silvers at European Championships. A couple of bronzes at World Championships. A light welter. And look at that there from Dozlajak. Look at that as he goes back to the corner. I love that. That's unbelievable to have that amount of confidence and self-belief. He's got some supporters just over my shoulder here at ringside, and as he came back to his corner there, he almost started beating his chest. That was the full-on stare, the "how do you like me now" kind of stare. I think over in the other corner, Dragic is maybe just finding this a little bit overwhelming at the moment. There's the gong at ringside. Very tidy bit of kit. And there's a nice 1-2 there to get things going again from Dozlajak, and he just takes a spill onto the canvas there himself. Just a little loss of balance there as he steps off to his right-hand side. 1-minute rounds we've got here at this age. But he's confident, the man in red, just looking for that 1-2. He's thrown that with good effect. Just backpedaling a little bit there, Dragic, but he's hanging in there. And looks to try and get onto the front foot himself a little bit there too. Look at those fists just pumping there from Dozlajak, and Dragic digging in and looking to try and throw back himself. Crowd enjoying that. This is what the International Boxing Day is all about, the faces of boxing, hashtag faces of boxing. You'll have seen that over social media over the course of the last few days. Everybody just encouraged to send in their shadow boxing video from countries all over the world. It's been great to see.
Sa nama je olimpijska pobednica, dvostruka vice šampionka sveta i šampionka Evrope, dolazi iz Bugarske, Krasteva Stojka Željaskova. Krasteva, dobrodošli kod nas ovde u Beograd i sretam vam praznik boksa.
Добре заварили. Щастлива съм, че съм тук на празника на бокс.
Zanimljivo da ste vi pomagali našoj bokserki Nini Radovanović u pripremama za Olimpijske igre.
Да, тя много ми помогна за Олимпийските игри. Надявам се и аз на нея.
Recite mi, gde je danas ženski boks i kolika je perspektiva ženskog boksa u ovom trenutku u svetu?
Женския бокс показа, че не отстъпва с нищо на мъжкия.
Sjajno. Da li ćete možda pokušati sa profesionalnom karijerom?
Не, ще започна като треньор.
Ko je na vas najviše uticao da počnete da se bavite boksom?
Не разумем.
Koja je bio vama inspiracija da počnete da trenirate boks?
Случайно. Играех футбол и стигнах до боксовата зала.
Šta biste poručili devojkama koje počinju da treniraju boks?
Започнах на 14 години.
14. godina. Još jedno pitanje, da li poznajete gospodina koji je pobedio Floyd Mayweathera, dakle zadnji čovek koji je pobedio najveću legendu boksa Serafima Todorova koji dolazi iz Bugarske?
Да, той си е нашата българска легенда.
Sjajno. Gde je sada bugarski boks? Da li možemo očekivati medalje na svetskom prvenstvu?
Решиме с екипа. Може.
Hvala puno. Bila je ovo predstavnica Bugarske, dvostruka vice šampionka sveta, evropska šampionka, olimpijska pobednica, neko ko je mnogo pomogao našoj Nini Radovanović da imamo 2 pobede na olimpijskim igrama, Krasteva Stojka Željaskova. Hvala puno.
So the winner is Konstantin Dociak! Konstantin Dociak!
So Dociak gets the decision, and I think we'll be hearing about him in the future. He's got something about him, this kid. He really has, but I absolutely love that from both of those two. Dragic in that final round there, as you were seeing, as we were hearing from Stoica Krastev, dug in, really dug his toes in at times and gave something back to Dozliak, who up until that point had really had things mostly his own way, but he's got some swagger, this boy, in the red corner. He really has.
So now, it's going to be the main event.
As I say, he really walked to it in that final minute. 3 one-minute rounds there. And again, just great to see young fighters in action. Fantastic. And just great to see someone like Dragic just kind of grow during that fight. In Dozliak, we had somebody who was confident from the beginning, believed in himself, really relished the opportunity, took to the occasion. Dragic wasn't quite the same kind of story. You see him screwing his face up there at times, but as he went through the fight, as he got into that final round, you could see him just more and more get to grips with it, and that's what it's about. It's about gaining that experience, it's about learning, it's about enjoying it. Terrific.
Sam već rekao, očekuje nas mnogo muzičkih nastupa večeras, a sada će biti jedan od njih. As I mentioned before, during this evening a lot of musical performances awaits us, and now there's going to be one. Svojom muzikom je privukla pažnju, ali neverovatnim talentom i raznovrsnim zvukom u stilu R&B i trapa. Sama je napisala i producirala sve svoje pesme. Njeni spotovi na YouTube imaju preko 70 miliona pregleda. Večeras je sa nama neverovatna Senida. Incredible artistry and variety of R&B and trap sounds attracting her music. She wrote and produced all her tracks herself. Her videos have over 70 million views on YouTube. Meet incredible Senida!
Dobro večer, Beograde! Ajde sad da se... Lama mi sunca, mi malo smo pili, na dlanu sam da uć. Bi. U oči te gledam, ne pitam, izvini, da sanjam. Sanjam replay i dodir na lup, da sedim se, smejem se, drtim ko prut. Svi idu na op, sve priče na mute, sve žene u meni žive kad si tu. Replay u krugu krug. Prezna u tvom sutonu, kad nisi tu, svet mi je blur. Sve moje pesme me rasplaču. Moj si hook, moj David blues. Uspori ritam, ubrzaj pulz. Voli me, prati luk. Sanjam replay na replayu krug. Soba i vrat, skini mi ga. Soba i vrat, idemo. Uzdah i dah, sanjam replay i dodir na lup, da sedim se, smejem se, drtim ko prut. Svi idu na op, sve priče na mute, sve žene u meni žive kad si tu. Replay u krugu krug. Sanjam replay u krugu krug. Sanjam replay u krugu krug. Beograde! Daj nešto za ove borce ovdje, a please. Hej. Što ti krivo, nisi više prednja. Kad već pitaš, ne gleda se cena. Košta sreća, skupa etiketa. Sjeti se reči kad prođem, ti strepiš majok. Ne treba mi sponzor, ja trošim ko da sam neki doktor. I doći će dan kad sretneš me, nastavi, ne znaš me, teško ćeš podneti to. Oko sveta čuješ crnu beza, do Pariza vozim preko Beča. Reci mirno mi što ti smeta, da li je krivo to što sam sretna. Oko sveta čuješ crnu beza, do Pariza vozim preko Beča. Ona, ja zatvaram grad tvoj, sutra stižem, bit će drago i brat moj. Beograde! Gdje ćemo? Sarajevo, Zagreb, ceo dan. Sutra Banja Luka, Beograd. Samo mene čekaš nervozan. Nisi mene, ti si hteo rad. Sad si šokiran, kad te blokiram. Sva Ljubljana sa mnom folira. Svake noći pokidam, ma saglasno se opija dok vozim ja. Oko sveta čuješ crnog beza, do Pariza vozim preko Beča. Reci mirno mi što ti smeta, da li je krivo to što sam sretna. Oko sveta čuješ crnog beza, do Pariza vozim preko Beča. Ona, ja zatvaram grad tvoj, sutra stižem, bit će drago i brat moj. Beograde, sad bi! Ajde! A stvarno ti me ne znaš, a me pozdravljaš. Kako dišem i hodam, ti posmatraš. Ti pričaš mi svašta nešto ponavljaš.
Ide!
Oko sveta čuješ crnog benza, do Pariza vozi preko Beča. Reci mirno mi što ti smeta, da li je krivo to što sam sretna. Oko sveta čuješ crnog benza, do Pariza vozi preko Beča. Ana, ja zatvaram grad tvoj, sutra stiže, bit će drago i brat moj.
Da vas čujem! Danas su momci pokazali svoje mišiće, ali ajde da vidim vaše. Sad! Ide!
Kao da to ne mora, dozivam te. Java mi se čini teškom, kad nismo zajedno. Kao da to ne mora, dozivam te. I znaj da se prezivam neverom. Jer kada odeš, jako me zebe. Ja plešem, put me zove, nisam dete. Tebi treba sestra, ti bi da me merkaš. Ja plešem, put me zove. Imaš mišiće da otvoriš vrata i pokažeš ceo stan. Ti si tako ja. I kada pređem preko praga, čini mi se da pitaš me da li imam ja nešto da dam. Treba mi jebeni veći, lažeš ko jebeni playback. Ostaću kući u crvenom vučane kada sve u mene vuče. Treba mi jebeni veći, lažeš ko jebeni playback. Ostaću kući u crvenom vučane kada sve u mene vuče. Jer kada odeš, jako me zebe. Ja plešem, put me zove, nisam dete. Tebi treba sestra, ti bi da me merkaš. Ja plešem, put me zove. Imaš mišiće da otvoriš vrata i pokažeš ceo stan. Ti si tako ja. I kada pređem preko praga, čini mi se da pitaš me da li imam ja nešto da dam. Stepenicama da divljam i zaključam sile sentimenti zram. Da ti dam. U stepenicama da ja te vučem, ti bi da se svučem. Treba mi jebeni međi, lažeš ko jebeni playback. Ostaću kući u crvenom vučane kada sve u mene vuče. Treba mi jebeni međi, lažeš ko jebeni playback. Ostaću kući u crvenom vučane kada sve u mene vuče.
Beograde, hvala vam! I'm out.
Nekoliko minuta ostaje do početka glavnog dela našeg programa. Nemojte propustiti glavni bokserski događaj ovog leta. Međunarodni dan boksa u Beogradu. The beginning of the main part of the show is only minutes away. Do not miss the main boxing event of this summer. International Boxing Day. See you soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miloš Biković and Angelka Brpić.
Dobroveče, dame i gospodo. Pozdravljamo ljubitelje boksa širom sveta.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome boxing fans all over the world.
Milioni ljudi su sada se okupili ispred TV ekrana da vide neverovatan show koji će u potpunosti biti posvećen najlepšem, najpoštenijem, najbeskompromisnijem i da ponovim još jednom, najlepšem sportu, boksu. Čestitamo vam Međunarodni dan boksa.
Millions of people are now gathered at the TV screens to see a stunning show dedicated entirely to the most honest, uncompromising and beautiful sport of boxing. We congratulate you on the International Day of Boxing. Pošto nas gledaju širom sveta, smatramo da je ispravno komunicirati sa gledaocima i na srpskom i na engleskom.
Since we are streamed all over the world, we consider it right to communicate with viewers in English. Ali čak i ako ne govorite engleski, ipak ne žurite da promenite kanal, jer jezik boksa razume ceo svet.
But even if you do not speak English or Serbian, do not rush to turn off the broadcast, because the language of boxing is understood by the whole world.
I upravo sada sledi neverovatan muzički spektakl. Njihovi veličanstveni glasovi zapalit će vatru u vašim srcima. Grupa koja je predstavljala Srbiju na 65. Euroviziji.
And right now, the next amazing musical performance. Their magnificent voices will kindle a fire in your hearts. Girls band that represented Serbia at the 65th Eurovision Song Contest. Meet Hurricane!
Sijam kao milion, a ti si u mraku s njom. Priznaj šta si skrivio, šta si to sad učinio. I direktnom linijom dođi po mene, budi moj. Da druge ne bi birao, kada bi se kraj mene smirio. Moj si favorit, to tebi sve se oprašta. Volim te, ali samo smanji, bar malo doživljaj. Moj si favorit, to nervni sistem pomeraš. Stani malo, bit će ti žao, kad ljubav oteraše. Sistem pomeraš, nervni sistem pomeraš. Stani malo, bit će ti žao. Sistem pomeraš, nervni sistem pomeraš. Stani malo, bit će ti žao. Ljubi me i dobro je, još me ljubi malo je. Pusti svoje otrove, telo bez tebe boluje. I direktnom linijom dođi po mene, budi moj. Da druge ne bi birao, kada bi se kraj mene smirio. Moj si favorit, to tebi sve se oprašta. Volim te, ali samo smanji, bar malo doživljaj. Moj si favorit, to nervni sistem pomeraš. Stani malo, bit će ti žao, kad ljubav oteraše. Moj si favorit, to tebi sve se oprašta. Volim te, ali samo smanji, bar malo doživljaj. Moj si favorit, to nervni sistem pomeraš. Stani malo, bit će ti žao, kad ljubav oteraše. Sistem pomeraš, nervni sistem pomeraš. Stani malo, bit će ti žao. Sistem pomeraš, nervni sistem pomeraš. Stani malo, bit će ti žao. Moj si favorit, to tebi sve se oprašta. Volim te, ali samo smanji, bar malo doživljaj. Nervni sistem pomeraš, nervni sistem pomeraš, nervni sistem pomeraš. Stani malo, bit će ti žao. Nemoj da se ljutiš, hrabrost kupi. Jedna cura kao ja ne traži obećanja. Ne skidaš taj pogled ti sa mene. Lako ušla sam ja u tvoje vene. Osmeh tvoj mi kaže da ne želiš koga lažeš. Slatka kao Đako moda, hajde, gudilo. Ja slatka sam i fina. A ti si sam, i ja znam da bit će lam. Zato hajde, budi loko. Ja slatka sam i fina. A ti si sam, i ja znam da bit će lam. Zato hajde, budi loko. Bebe, čemu drama? Jedna cura kao ja ne traži obećanja. Baby, igram sama. To što nisi sa mnom, to je tvoja mana. Osmeh tvoj mi kaže da ne želiš koga lažeš. Slatka kao Đako moda, hajde, gudilo. Ja slatka sam i fina. A ti si sam, i ja znam da bit će lam. Zato hajde, budi loko. Ja slatka sam i fina. A ti si sam, i ja znam da bit će lam. Zato hajde, budi loko. One, two, girls, come on. Ne skidaš pogled sa mene, lako sam ti ušla u mene. Hajde, budi logo. A ti si sam, i ja znam da bit će lam. Zato hajde, budi logo. A ja slatka sam i fina. A ti si sam, i ja znam da bit će lam. Hajde, budi logo. Ukrosi mi srce lopove, lako zaključa u okove. Svakoj nudiš usne otrovne, ma vratit će ti se sve lopove. U sve ti verovala, za mene ti bio si Bog. Naučila da volim tvoje mane, a ti si skot. Kad sam propatila, tek tad sam shvatila da svaka ti je broj, ti maler. Na lice stavi masku da pokrije tuređu pa se pravi da si taj pravi. Na lice stavi masku da pokrije tuređu pa se pravi da si taj pravi. Ukrosi mi srce lopove, lako zaključa u okove. Svakoj nudiš usne otrovne, ma vratit će ti se sve lopove. Ma samo idi dalje, gumicom sam i srca mog. Ja izbrisala tebe, sećanja neki glede skroz. Kad sam propatila, tek tad sam shvatila da svaka ti je broj, ti maler. Na lice stavi masku da pokrije tuređu pa se pravi da si taj pravi. Na lice stavi masku da pokrije tuređu pa se pravi da si taj pravi.
svaku koja nađe ti se tu privedi je sa pričom da si za njom lud. Kad primi se, okreni pravu, uzmi ključ, ta formula ti je prošla i ovaj put. Ukrosi mi srce okove, lako zaključao okove, svakoj nudiš usne okrove, ma vratit će ti se sve opove.
We are moving on to the official part of the evening. This event is organized by the International Boxing Association with the support of the European Boxing Confederation, the Boxing Federation of Serbia, and the government of the Republic of Serbia. The general sponsor of AIBA is Gazprom, and the official licensee of AIBA is Green Hill.
Sorry, Miloše.
It's okay.
Prelazimo na zvanični deo večeri. Ovaj praznik organizuje Međunarodna bokserska asocijacija AIBA uz podršku Evropske bokserske konfederacije, Bokserskog saveza Srbije i Vlade Republike Srbije. Generalni sponsor AIBA je Gazprom, zvanični vlasnik licence AIBA je Green Hill. I za pozdravnu reč pozivamo zvaničnike događaja na binu.
And for the welcoming speech and congratulations, we would like to invite officials of the event to the stage.
Predsednik Bokserskog saveza Srbije, Nenad Borovčanin.
Serbian Boxing Federation President, Nenad Borovčanin.
Generalni sekretar AIBA, Ištvan Kovač.
Secretary General of AIBA, Ištvan Kovač.
Dobroveče Beograde, dobroveče Srbijo. Srećan dan boksa celom svetu iz Beograda, glavnog grada Srbije i glavnog grada svetskog boksa. Boks je sport upravo ovo što vidimo, uprkos kiši, uprkos svemu, stojimo, gledamo i borimo se da pobeđujemo. To je sport koji će svako dete naučiti da životu gleda u oči, da ojača svoj karakter, da kad padne, ustane i nastavi da se bori. Jednostavno sport koji će stvarati bolje ljude u Srbiji. Sve vas pozivam da trenirate boks, pozivam vas da večeras nastavite da uživate u muzičkom programu, sportskom programu i svemu što smo priredili da zajedno proslavimo Svetski dan boksa. Živeli i živela Srbija!
My dear friends, as you know, the boxing is an indoor sport. Now we all know why. Unfortunately, the weather is not our friend, but I'm definitely sure the audience and the kids and the children who still attend near to the rings will be exciting because the fight night is still on. Thank you for participating and celebrating together with the AIBA and around the world, more than 10 million, almost 11 million boxers together to the International Boxing Day. And thank you for the support of the Serbian Boxing Federation, especially my friend Nenad Borovčanin. So thank you attending here and all the best for Serbia. Thank you so much.
Danas je Međunarodni dan boksa, a novi datum za ovaj praznik nije izabran slučajno. Pre 47 godina, u avgustu, u Havani, Republika Kuba, održano je prvo svetsko prvenstvo u boksu. Today is International Boxing Day, and the new date for this event was not chosen by an accident. 47 years ago, in August, the first World Boxing Championship was held in Havana, Republic of Cuba.
Možemo reći da je istorija modernog boksa započela pre tačno 47 godina. Zato je datum 27. avgust simbolično izabran za godišnjicu proslavu Međunarodnog dana boksa. the history of modern boxing began exactly 47 years ago. That is why the date, August 27, was symbolically chosen for the annual celebration of International Boxing Day. I velika je čast za celu Srbiju da se kod nas desi događaj ove veličine. Uskoro će najbolji bokseri sveta ponovo doći u Beograd, jer ove godine naša zemlja će biti domaćin svetskog prvenstva u boksu i ovo je prvi put u istoriji da se boks vraća u grad u kome je već održano svetsko prvenstvo davne 1978.
It is a great honor for Serbia to host an event where the world's strongest boxers will come to Belgrade again. This year, our country will host the World Boxing Championship, and this is the first time in history that boxing has ever returned to a city where the World Cup has already been hosted, back in 1978.
Sada važna informacija, molim vas, zapamtite ove datume. Od 24. oktobra do 6. novembra 2021. ovde u Beogradu će se održati najočekivaniji događaj u svetu boksa, svetsko prvenstvo u boksu.
Remember these dates, from October 24th to November 6th, 2021. Here in Belgrade, the most anticipated event in the world of boxing, the World Boxing Championship.
Ostalo je još samo nekoliko dana do svetskog prvenstva u boksu 2021. I vreme za početak odbrojavanja.
Only a few days remain until 2021 World Boxing Championship. And it's time to start the countdown.
3, 2, 1!
We thank the hours of darkness for the moments of light. We praise the challenges that make us brave. Deep valleys we have started from and terrifying peaks we have conquered help us prepare for all the hard endings that leave us gasping for air and all the moments we think we can't go on. The real fight is deep inside of us. Courageously, let's step into the round of life. Let's celebrate International Boxing Day together and be our guests at the World Boxing Championship here in Belgrade in October. Welcome.
Thank you, Miloš.
It's okay.
U oktobru će u Srbiju doći mnogi strani gosti. Iskreno smatramo da malo ljudi u svijetu dobro poznaje našu kulturu, pa također smatramo da je pre svega potrebno pokazati naš nacionalni ukus. I sada će uslediti jedna mala proba na sceni. Najsrpskiji od svih srpskih plesnih ansambla.
Many foreign guests will come to Serbia in October. We think that not many people in the world are familiar with our culture. So, again, we think that first of all, we should show our national tint. And now we're going to have a little rehearsal. On stage, the most Serbian of all Serbian dance groups, Kulturno-umetničko društvo Abrašević, Beograd. Boks nije samo sport. To je stil života i životna filozofija koji određuje karakter i snagu volja. To je sport koji čini ljude jačim fizički i psihički. Ono što je najvažnije, boks okuplja ljude sa različitih kontinenata, različitih nacionalnosti i verovanja, različite starosti, muškarci i žene, sportiste i gledalci. Boxing is not just a sport, but a style of life and philosophy of life that defines character and willpower. It is a sport that makes people stronger physically and mentally. The most important thing is that boxing unites people from different continents, nationalities, and beliefs, different ages, men and women, athletes and spectators.
Jedna od najvažnijih misija AIBE je popularizacija boksa u celom svetu. Stvaranje jedinstvene zajednice obožavalaca ovog sporta. Zato mnogi poznati ljudi postaju upravo ambasadori AIBE. Boks je vodeći u svetu sporta. Bavite se boksom jer to čini vas lično i ceo svet boljim mestom.
One of AIBA's most important missions is to promote boxing worldwide and to create a fan community. That is why many famous people who can lead the world become AIBA ambassadors. Boxing is the flagship of sport. Do boxing because it makes you and the whole world a better place.
Za sve ljubitelje najboljeg sporta na planeti Zemlji, Međunarodno boksersko udruženje AIBA pokreće izazov na Međunarodni dan boksa.
For all of the best sport on earth, the International Boxing Day, the International Boxing Association starts a challenge.
Pratite nas pomno sada svi. Apsolutno svako može da učestvuje u izazovu i dobije neverovatne poklone.
Everyone can participate in the challenge and receive incredible gifts.
Dakle, postani lice boksa. Odaberi jedno od najprepoznatljivijih mesta u svom gradu, pokaži šta možeš da uradiš. Snimi kratki spot od 20 do 30 sekundi u formatu shadow boxing. Na kraju snimka kameri reci "We are faces of boxing" i okači svoj snimak na Instagramu.
Become face of boxing. Choose one of the most recognizable places in your city. Show what you can do. Shoot a short 20-30 second video in the shadow boxing format. At the end of the video, say to the camera, "We are faces of boxing," and post your video on Instagram.
Idemo dalje. Obavezno napišite tagove #BoxingUnites i #Faces of Boxing. Na snimku označite zvanični nalog Međunarodne bokserske asocijacije @AIBA_official i nalog predsednika AIBE @Umar_Kremlev. I što je najvažnije, tvoj nalog mora biti otvoren da bismo mogli da izaberemo slučajne pobednike.
Be sure to add the hashtags BoxingUnites and #FacesOfBoxing under the video. Tag in the video the official account of the International Boxing Association @AIBA_official and the account of the president of AIBA @Umar_Kremlev. And most importantly, your account must be open so that very soon we will be able to randomly choose the winners.
I za kraj najslađe, za pobednike smo pripremili 20 bokserskih rukavica od zvaničnog vlasnika licence AIBA, Green Hill Sport, sa autogramima Roya Jonesa mlađeg. Najbolji snimci će biti okačeni i na Instagram nalogu AIBE @AIBA_official.
We have prepared 20 boxing gloves from the official AIBA licensee Green Hill Sport, autographed by Roy Jones Jr. for the winners. The best videos will also be posted on AIBA's Instagram account @AIBA_official.
Pridruži se izazovu, proslavimo Međunarodni dan boksa širom sveta zajedno.
Join the challenge and let's celebrate International Boxing Day around the world together.
A sada vas čeka nešto zaista ekskluzivno, je li tako, Miloše?
Jeste, čeka nas nešto zaista
ajde samo lagano, ja ću da krenem, može?
Ja bih hteo pre toga da pozdravim legende, naše legende bokserske, Ante Josipovića, olimpijskog pobednika. Molim vas jedan veliki aplauz. Tadija Kačar, srebro Evrope, srebro sveta, srebro na olimpijskim. Vujković Dragomir, srebro sveta. Mirko Puzović, srebro, Evropa, bronza, svet, bronza, olimpijada. Labudović Milivoje, bronza, svetsko. Dobršinović Vukašin, bronza, Evropa, bronza, svetsko. Bajrović Muja, bronza, evropsko. Čevdet Peci, prvak Mediterana. Jovan Đakula, legendarni šestostruki prvak SFRJ. I Risimić Aleksandar, direktor regionalne lige bivše Jugoslavije, višestruki šampion Jugoslavije. Molim vas jedan veliki aplauz. A sada nešto zaista ekskluzivno.
Sada zaista nešto ekskluzivno. Dakle, svi oni koji su ga videli kako boksuje, sigurno sam da nikada neće moći da zaborave taj fenomenalan prizor i taj spektakl. Njegovo ime je prosto sinonim za reč šampion. Međutim, danas on neće biti u ringu, već će pevati. I bit će to, sigurno sam, knockout za sve gledaoce. Pitanje je samo u kojoj rundi ili da budemo precizniji na kojoj pesmi.
And now, something really exclusive for you. Those who saw him boxing will never forget his phenomenal spectacle. His name is synonymous for the world champion. But today he will not box, he will sing. And it will be a knockout for all spectators. The only question is in which round or on which song.
Međutim, sve ono što je tako spektakularno, naravno, ne može da se dobije tako brzo i tako odjednom. Tog posebnog gosta ćete vidjeti za nekih 5 do 10 minuta.
5 minutes.
your heart, what will it be? Is it real? Yeah. The Big Bang may be a million years away. Can't think of better time to say, world, hold on. Instead of messing with our future, open up inside. World, hold on. One day you will have to answer to the children of the sky. Look inside, you find a deeper love. The kind that only comes from high above. If you ever meet your inner child, don't cry, no, no. Tell them everything is gonna be alright. World, hold on. Instead of messing with our future, open up inside. World, hold on. One day you will have to answer to the children of the sky. Children of the sky.
Put your hands up for Detroit, a lovely city. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. A lovely city. Put your hands up, put your hands up. Put your hands up for Detroit, a lovely city. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, a lovely city.
Kao što smo običali, sada počinje spektakl. Ladies and gentlemen, as we promised, the greatest performance tonight is about to start. Molim vas, pozdravite velikog šampiona i veliku legendu. Please welcome one and only Roy Jones Jr.
Everybody, get on your feet, right now, Roy Jones Jr.
What up?
The best pound for pound fighter in the world. Whoever don't agree, you know what? I guess y'all must have forgot.
When they stole my gold medal in Seoul, Korea, let's look back at my whole career, cause y'all must have forgot. The best pound for pound is mine. Hit Percy Harris with 4 books at one time. Y'all must have forgot. When I beat Bernard Hopkins and won the IBF, the right was hurt, beat him with the left. Y'all must have forgot. You remember the left hook that James Dolan, the guy sucker move I stole from a Gamecock. Y'all must have forgot. Will I be another Roy Jones? Probably not. Stop Virgil Hill with a body shot. See, y'all must have forgot. I got disqualified in March of '97 after giving a whooping to Montel Griffin. Late hit, my title they had to take it. Why? I guess that's the only way I could lose. 5 months later, rematch, I need my crown. First round, 1 punch and he sat down. Don't get me mad, cause I'm amped already. Took titles from fighters who were champs already. No heart and soul of boxing on HBO. What these other fighters take me for? Y'all must have forgot. And they got the nerve to say I ain't fight nobody. I just make them look like nobody. Y'all must have forgot. And David Delasco, he really asked for it, so I beat him with a fractured wrist. See, y'all must have forgot. Remember that? In the ring I box, there is none higher. When I use these, they call me sire. To earn my kingdom, I must lose fire. And I won't stop boxing till I retire. I'm Roy. Y'all must have forgot.
Another umbrella in Belgrade,
Y'all must have forgot when I beat Reggie Johnson, took his light heavyweight title from him. See, y'all must have forgot that I'm nice with these. Y'all must have forgot. This is what I do. We can go on and on. Mike McCallum, Vinny Pazienza. See, y'all must have forgot. Y'all must have forgot. Y'all must have forgot.
In many ways, this is why I do this job.
Yeah.
Nigga, y'all done put that
Now we get to the good stuff.
that body head, nigga. I'm in this motherfucker now, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Show you how we do this shit, nigga. We gonna start off at the body, and we gonna bust this bitch head.
And we gonna take it to the body. We gonna take it to the head. We gonna take it to the. We gonna take it to the. We bust a bitch. He done made a deal with the devil, so you don't wanna touch me. You're lucky that things don't get ugly. My daddy always told me, catch a nigga from the line, knock his ass off. Express what's on my mind. Ain't nothing but me phony, my nigga. I keep it real with you. Dumb, stupid, and body head gon' deal with you. Folks in your jaw swollen like the measles. The only man can save you is Jesus. I say a prayer for you, or I dispose of you. I take your hoes for you, I break your nose for you. I'm the sickest, I'm suicidal, so don't get me excited. The roof ain't on fire, I bet you get it live. Take it to the head. We gon' take it to the. We gon' take it to the. Bust a bitch. Oh yeah. First and foremost, I ain't coming for no foolishness. You better question line and ask somebody who you're fooling with. You making an ass out of me like this ain't possibility. But you winning the Powerball lottery, you gotta be out of your mind to even start. I chop your damn pork without a knife and a fork. You niggas all the way polish your skills up for another day. 'Cause I'm the biggest show in this ball and you just another bait chopper. That name ringing in your brain. We about it to the head and we bringing niggas pain. Street ballers balling in the streets behind a chain. So don't make us have to beg to get this brand. You know what I'm saying? Rock the body. Rock the body. We gon' take it to the head. 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 We gon' take it to the body. We gon' take it to the head. We bust a bitch. We bust a bitch. We bust a bitch. Oh yeah. If brands get broken, I'm breaking it with my peeps. Body head bangers, we taking over the streets. You couldn't get us no title with flies. Nothing but womanizer, so bitches despise us. Plus a caller, I'm a rep it to death, cause I'm a Florida boy. Nothing more, nothing less. You disrespect or test what I say. It's body to the head to shit go my way. I'm a gutter boy with a bunch of gutter ways. Gutter mentality, but the gutter get me paid. You had your chance, we bout to pop. Big bread, take little bread, like it or not, nigga. Rock the body, rock the body. We gon' take it to the we bust a bitch, we bust a bitch, we bust a bitch. We gon' take it to the body. We gon' take it to the we bust a bitch, we bust a bitch, we bust a bitch. Yeah. How y'all doing out there? Y'all all right? Y'all enjoying this? By the head, baby. God bless y'all. I love y'all. How y'all to do? These dancers doing a wonderful job, right? Give them a hand too, huh? Yeah. Great job. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I'm my chipmunks, man. I got this, yeah.
It's a man thing, all right? I see y'all. It's a man thing, okay? Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot when we're you niggas. We came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get it started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. I mean what I speak, I do as I say. I hustle, I grind, don't get in my way. Pimping my hoes, I'm jacking my foes. I black police and duck my POs. I ain't going to court, you can call the judge. Tell him kiss my ass, cause I ain't gon' bug. And I ain't going back to lock up. You're trying to clock the block up. I ain't going back to broke, and I'm never gonna stop the puffin'. Not for nothing, the block they need me, the streets they need me. The club scene, nigga, it's mine, believe me. You don't believe me? Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot when we're you niggas. We came to get crunk, we came to bring life, came to get it started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. When we're you niggas. Open your heart for me, look what I got for you. You in the presence of greatness, I make it hot for you. Pass the rock to me, block it, I run with it. Here for the game and all the pussy that come with it. So full of focus, I'm insisting on keeping it going. The franchise, I exist in a league of my own. Expect attention, I'm familiar with being ignored. The true back, they locking and closing the door. Brick wall in the road, I won't move. The king, I'm like Roy in the ring, I can't lose. Show the face of a competitor, man. You on the war? Motherfucker ain't hard to find. I holler back, nigga. Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot when we're you niggas. Came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get it started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. I move when my heart say move. Feels like a lion, got nothing to prove. Stubborn as a hot damn mule. God in my corner, nigga can't lose. Try to take me out my hot damn shoes. See how quick I jump up and give you bitches the blues. They gon' send you on a hot damn news. And I ain't even nothing. Mix me to the crime, not a print, not a hot damn clue. Beating these niggas down is what I came to do. And I ain't playing by a hot damn rule. Shaking you niggas down if you ain't paying your dues. We passing up your block and ooh, my screws are loose. Don't call my hand cause you gon' make me act a hot damn fool. Dead discussion, you will not win cause I will not lose. Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, to get it right. Turn down my music, turn up my mic. When will you niggas learn? Yeah, body head in the building, baby. Roy Jones Jr., the greatest of all time. Whatever y'all do, go out there and pick up that body head back on volume 2. It's in the stores now. God bless y'all. Love y'all. Hope y'all enjoy yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on.
Thank you, Roy Jones. Thank you very much. The great Roy Jones. Hvala najlepše, Roy. Ovo je stvarno bilo nešto neverovatno i što Beograd mislim da nije do sada dugo video ovako nešto. A sada vas molim da obratite pažnju na ring. Pozdrav. Da obratite pažnju na ring. Očekuje vas fenomenalan boj seniora. And now please pay your attention to the ring. We're gonna have a great fight. Enjoy.
Thank you. Hello everybody, I'm from Italy, the new announcer. I'm Roberto Cammarelle. Love boxing, live boxing. This is the best sport for those who can think with their heads. So, we are still in Belgrade, the capital of Republic of Serbia, and we are ready to continue. I'm happy to present the female boxing up to 75 kilograms. Please welcome in the blue corner fight from Hungary, Sabina Sux. Please welcome his opponent in the red corner, fighter from Serbia, Jelena Zekic.
So welcome back. The boxing is continuing despite the rain. Roberto Cammarelle, one of the finest to ever pull the gloves on in IOIBA competition. He has taken the mic as MC. Roy Jones has just been blasting out the tunes on the stage there a few minutes ago. It just doesn't get any better than this. It's surreal, but it's absolutely magnificent. And we've got a fight now between Sabina Sux of Hungary, who just made her way to the ring. She's boxed in a couple of World Championships, a couple of European Championships too, 28 years old. Experienced fighter boxing out of the blue corner. Jelena Zekic now boxing for Serbia, coming into the red corner. Gold at the Belgrade Winners' Tournament in April, beating Julia Lamagna, who then beat her at the under-22s in the quarterfinals back in Italy in June.
Let me present your fighters. First fighter in the blue corner, guest from Hungary, Sabina Sux. Her opponent in the red corner, she was born in 1999, has more than 9 fights, and she is 5-time champion of Serbia, Jelena Zekic. Let's start.
Great job there, great job from our MC. Jelena Zekic, 5-time champion of Serbia, as he just informed us, and
good
luck. A good fight. Both of these two got plenty of experience. Zekic has been at the European Games, a couple of Women's European Championships, so they know all about this stage, these fighters. They absolutely do. So Zekic in the red corner, that's Sabina Jux we're looking at the minute, boxing for Hungary. She's in the blue corner. Ringside supervisor just gives the go-ahead, so away we go. And boxing continues here into the first round. In the red then Zekic, in the blue Jux, boxing for Hungary. Zekic just leading that left hand, just jogging it up and down, keeping it busy. Nice left hand on the inside there from Zekic, that was a decent shot. Nice neat little left hook. Referee just having a little word there with Zekic about touching, manoeuvring, holding, looking for the jab there, didn't quite land it Zekic. The left hand came back from Jux, which I think was a slightly better shot and maybe did get through. Just slightly short with the right that time, the Hungarian fighter. Home crowd looking to get behind Zekic. These two managing to keep their footing on the canvas pretty well. The rain's been coming in for a little while now, but the facilities have coped with it. Just looking to turn over that right hand there, Jux. She throws that well. She was just maybe slightly too far out that she let it go, but didn't really chase it in into the final minute of round one. Good right hand there from Zekic. A little bit of a slip maybe there from Jux, but it was a punch that started that. The referee just stepped in because she realised that Jux had lost her balance, deciding that was more of a balance issue, so didn't give the standing count. But there was a good right hand there from Zekic, which caused that slight slip and stumble. When they get up close like they were there, Zekic has got the better of it. She's got the advantage there. That's her kind of range. Nice jab there from Jux. That's more where she needs it on the outside, you would say. The crowd have stuck around here too as well, which is fantastic. Final few seconds of round one. There goes the bell at the end of the first. Zekic just raising a glove as she goes back to the red corner. I was at that European Under-22s tournament in Roseto degli Abruzzi in Italy back in June that she was at. Zekic, very different weather back in mid-June on the Adriatic coast. Very different indeed. Outdoor setting there as well for all of the days up until we got to the finals, then we headed indoors. And it was hot with a nice breeze just blowing in off the coast, just gave the athletes, the fighters, a little bit of respite. Certainly nice and cool for them this evening, but as I've been saying, Nobody letting the weather dampen the spirit. So into the second round, Zekic in red, Jux of Hungary in blue. Zekic again there. You notice the way she just lifts that lead hand. Serves as a slight distraction to her opponent. Never sure whether she's going to go up or down with the jab. Just trying to hypnotise Jux with it a little bit there. Then steps in, looking for a stiffer kind of jab that time, Zekic. More of a pulling jab there from Jux. Almost a minute down at the start of round 2. That lead left hand from Jux most of the time is a range finder for that right more than anything else. Just caught a bit square there, Zekic, as she stepped in, trying to plant those feet wide. You could see what she was attempting there, just trying to hem Jux in on the ropes and let her hands go. Didn't quite work. It's quite a scene at ringside, this. Myself and my Serbian colleagues who are commentating for national TV all perched under umbrellas. Umbrellas protecting our kit, the same for everybody. All the officials are ringside as well. International Boxing Day being celebrated all over the world today. Almost 47 years to the day that the very first AIBA World Championships got underway in Havana, Cuba back in 1974. Into the final minute of round 2. Left hand landed there from Zekic. That's a lovely right hand down the middle there though from Jux. You could see the head just snap back there of Zekic, who again just tries to climb onto the inside there. When she keeps it on the outside, Jux, and shoots that right hand down the middle, that's where she wants this fight. That's where she's got the natural tools to get the better of her opponent. Good jab again there. Zekic just coming in straight lines. You saw the head again just ricochet back. Good round this for the fighter in blue by my estimation, and then just goes down. I think the shoelaces has come undone, just taking the knee and attracting the attention of the referee. Bootlace just unravelling. That's a nice combination there from Zekic. Steps in with the 1-2, the Serbian fighter, and again there, she has to be positive and commit to that, and she did right at the end of the round there. Good round that, entertaining round. Decent fight this, between these two. Look well matched. Jux has been around for quite a lot longer than Zekic. But Zekic has amassed a lot of good experience in the time that she's been in the ring.
Seconds out. The last round.
So third and final round here, this fight. At 57 kilos, a featherweight between Sabina Jux of Hungary in the blue and Jelena Zekic, the home fighter from Serbia, boxing out of the red corner. There's that jab again from Jux. When she pops it out, it's effective. Zekic is stepping in again with that 1-2. She's got to close the gap when she does that, or it won't reach. And at the end of that previous round, she was positive with it. Falls short with the jab there as Jux just took her feet back and pulled herself out of range. Thought about the jab right hand there, Zekic, but you could see she wasn't at the right distance, so didn't go after it. There's that right. She just pulled back a little bit there, though. Zekic, I think she managed to ride that punch fairly effectively. There's that right again. And it just catches Zekic. And when she boxes like this, Jux, as I've been saying previously, this is where she has the ability to control the fight. Another good spearing jab there just pops out. If she's busy on the outside and throws plenty, then it's very difficult for Zekic to get inside that jab, get into the distance that she needs to be at. Heading into the final few seconds of round 3. That was a bit cheeky. Right hand round the back of the head there from Zekic, maybe just getting a touch frustrated in this third round. Well, there goes the bell. Decent fight between those two. As I was saying throughout the course of it, they're well matched. Jux with the edge and experience at 28 years old. Zekic 6-7 years younger, having competed in the under-22s earlier in the year. Both acquitted themselves well, not paying any mind to the weather conditions whatsoever. Zekic, of course, the home favourite here. There's that jab right hand. Even when she manages to just pull back out a little bit and ride it, it still lands. Very easy for judges to see.
At the end of the fight, let's turn to referee notes.
Poised, ready to go there, Roberto Camarelli. He's waiting for the verdict to be announced. Well, to be given to him, the slip of paper to be given to him from ringside.
So, the fighter that win from red corner.
So Zekic gets it by split decision, 3-2 with other 5 judges at ringside. I might just have gone the other way with that one myself, I think, but it was close. It was a close fight. I thought as the contest wore on, Jux just started to have the better of it, but there wasn't a great deal in it. There was that 1-2 which worked to good effect in rounds 2 and 3, I felt. For the Hungarian, she was nice and busy in round 1. Jelena Zekic.
3-round bout in the category up to 63 kilograms. Please welcome in the blue corner, fighter from Serbia, Nenad Jovanovic.
So 63 kilos, men's fight this one, making its way into the ring. This is Nenad Jovanovic representing Serbia. Another fighter I saw at the European Under-22s. He was seeded at number 3. He was knocked out quite early on by Dean Clancy of Ireland, who had a very good tournament going on to win gold. Also tangled with Luke McCormack earlier in the year. Jovanovic in April came out on the wrong side of that. So he's been in with some quality operators this year. Boxing out of Loznica. And he's in with another quality operator tonight.
Please welcome his opponent in the red corner, fighter from Brazil, Wanderson Oliveira.
And this is Wanderson, just striding through those pyrotechnics. 24 years old, but with a lot of experience. The first time I saw him was at the World Championships in 2017, and he impressed. He gave Sofian Umahar, who went on to win gold at lightweight at 60 kilos, a really good fight. Wasn't reflected really by the judges' scorecards. They all gave every round to Umahar, but where I was sitting, it was a close fight, and since then I've been paying close attention to Wanderson. He's a good operator, got to the quarterfinals of the 2019 World Championships. Gold at the South American Games in 2018.
Let me present your fighters. Introducing first fighter in the blue corner. He was born in 2000 and was more than 120 fights. He's a multiple champion of Serbia. Please welcome Nenad Jovanovic.
There's the welcome for Jovanovic.
His opponent in the red corner, fighter from Brazil, Wanderson Oliveira. Are you ready for fight?
Referee just comes to the near side of the ring here to have a chat with our ring supervisor before he gets everything underway.
Good luck.
So here we go, Wanderson of Brazil in the red, Jovanovic, Serbia in the blue. Jovanovic just goes to the body early on. Wanderson just looking to tuck up. Again, looks to the left of the midriff there, to the floating rib area, Jovanovic. Wanderson trying to pump that jab out, get that moving, get that working. Again, finishes on the left of the body there, Jovanovic. That's been a bit of a theme for him so far in this opening 30 seconds. To Southport, Wanderson. Looks equally comfortable boxing out of the left-handed stance. That's a good long left to the body there from Wanderson. Jovanovic tries to respond with a long straight right himself. He's looking to put his punches together here, Jovanovic. He's boxing southpaw himself now as Wanderson has gone back to orthodox. Defences have been pretty tight from these two so far, though. A lot of gloves have been hit. Nothing massively clean has really got through. There's been plenty of industry. And a good bit of quality from both of them as well. Nice right-hand lead there from Wanderson, just kind of pot-shotting with that. Brazilian looking to try and lead off with a hook. Little uppercut, screw shot almost with a right hand on the inside there from Wanderson. That snuck its way through. Looking for another kind of raking body shot. Just beginning to get on top of Jovanovic towards the end of the round here. Wanderson a touch as we head into the final minute. Rattles off a couple to the body there, Jovanovic, and then just leant in. He's been nice and busy, but most of what he's thrown has hit forearms and gloves and elbows. You could say the same thing about Wanderson to an extent, but there's been the odd cleaner shot. The left hand there was a good example. Holding those gloves low, the Brazilian. He looks so nice and relaxed. He's a very fluid kind of a fighter. Good right hand to the body there from Wanderson. To southpaw again, right at the end of the round. Good opening round. Wanderson just had the greater quality there out of the two. The cleaner shots that landed came from him. There's that left, but he's covered up well there, the Brazilian. One right hand there from Jovanovic and rolled away to his right, short right on the inside there from the Brazilian. He just found the gaps a little bit better than Jovanovic.
Seconds out. Second round.
Well, the stool not quite out of the corner there in the red corner. Caught the referee's attention. So into the second round here. Wanderson, Brazil in the red. Jovanovic, Serbia in the blue. Out of these two, it's Wanderson who's operated at a consistently higher level, having gone to a couple of World Championships, the last two editions. Hopefully we'll see him again back here in Belgrade at the end of October. Men's World Championship scheduled to be held here, end of October, start of November. Nice little combination there from Jovanovic, again looking to finish on that left of the body, which I think may have got through this time. Couple of uppercuts there from Wanderson. Look good. At least one of those, I think, managed to get through. Left to the body, then switches the left upstairs, Wanderson. There's that uppercut again, just taking his foot to the left-hand side a little bit and giving himself the room to just shoot that up straight between the forearms, giving himself the angle. It's a good fight, this. It's a good fight to watch. Looking for that right uppercut often now, Wanderson. Just keeps those hands busy. And then third or fourth punch of the combination, he looks for it. Referee just asking Jovanovic to keep his head up a little bit more there. Into the final minute of round two, and Wanderson, much like round one, has had the better of this. Plenty being put into this by Jovanovic. he's putting up a good display, working hard, keeping his boxing together. That's a decent right hand, managed to slide that one in round the back of the elbow. Short left there from Jovanovic. There's that uppercut, didn't quite land it that time, Wanderson. Little bit low. That right hand from the Brazilian. Referee picking him up on it immediately. Nice 1-2 there from Wanderson right at the end of the round. As I said, he's a very fluid, relaxed kind of fighter. Good crisp right hand right on the bell there too. And the golfing experience between these two is just shown really throughout the course of these first 6 minutes, but as I've been saying all the way through, Jovanovic is giving a good account of himself here. Little cut on the bottom lip there. And this is the kind of fight that he'll learn a lot from. The uppercut was working well in the first half of that round. Just makes those adjustments really well. Wanderson, Jovanovic hasn't quite managed to find the gaps quite as adeptly. That's been the difference between the two. He's come with a plan. He's looked to try and attack that body to finish on the left hand to the body, but Wanderson has tucked up nicely. So third and final round. Wanderson just stealing a right to the body there, and again right into the pit of the stomach at the beginning of the round. I wonder if he'll just look to turn the screw a bit in this third and final round and really finish with a flourish. Little feint there from Jovanovic. There's that uppercut from the Brazilian. Just inching forward with that front foot, Wanderson. He's got that long kind of reach, those almost telescopic arms. Opponents often feel like they're out of range, and then it turns out they're not quite. Just a little right to the body there from Wanderson after he found a left to the body, and that's exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to just finding those little gaps. Anything that's on offer. And he's just able to find the shot that he needs as we head up towards the final minute of round 3. But it's been a good contest this, a good fight to watch. Jovanovic, as I've been saying, has played a decent part in it. And I think he will learn a lot from this. He's not on the same level as the Brazilian. And that's not being unkind to him, that's just a fact when you look at their two resumes. But he's worked hard in here. Just beginning to go for a little bit of a walk towards the end of round 3 here, but then tries to get back onto the front foot. Dipping low at the waist, has just caught a couple of times. The work rate from Wanderson is pretty relentless. The punch output is high. He never looks like he's in a rush, but he is on you all the time. So final few seconds. This fight at 63 kilos. There goes the bell, touch of gloves between the two. Good watch. Wanderson raises those two gloves and I make him right to do that. That was a fairly clean and easy 30 points to 27 in his favour, I would say. I'd be surprised if the 5 judges at ringside didn't see it exactly the same way, but Ivanovic has got nothing to reproach himself for there. He gave it everything he's got. As I said, he tried to keep his boxing together, keep those defences tight, look for gaps. And as he was throwing those shots straight down the centre there, Wanderson was able to tuck up. He didn't present too many openings, Ivanovic. As I said, he kept it together, but Wanderson was able to find a way through often enough.
We have a result. In the red corner from Brazil,
so Wanderson gets it. Deservedly so. Good performance from him. He looked every inch exactly what he is, which is a high quality AIBA elite fighter. And as I said, I'm very much looking forward to seeing him again back in Belgrade at the end of October, start of November for the men's senior elite championships, where he will be a player in his weight division. There is absolutely no question about that.
Come back in female boxing. Up to 69 kilograms. Please welcome in the blue corner, fighter from Hungary, Vivian Budai.
So here we've got a fight at 69 kilos at welterweight between Vivian Budai and Milena Matovic. So it's Hungary against Serbia, which was the same dynamic we had between Jelena Jekic and Shabina Zhuks earlier on. Budai, an experienced fighter as well. She was in the under-22s, went out early on in Italy back in June, boxed at the Euros in 2018, 2019, has got a European Games under her belt as well. World Youth in 2017, World Juniors a couple of years before that, so she is experienced. She's been around the international circuit for a long time.
Please welcome his opponent in the red corner, fighter from Serbia, Milena Matovic.
Matovic's CV is actually remarkably similar. She's boxed at the Euros in both of the same years that Budai has, in 2019 and 18, and 2016 World Championships as well in Kazakhstan, in Astana. Made it to the quarterfinals of the World Youth and the World Juniors. It's kind of flitted between 75 kilos and 69 throughout the course of her career so far, down to 69, and she looks good for it here.
Let me present you fighters. First fighters in blue corner. Remind me you from Hungary, Vivian Budai. And opponent in the red corner. She was born in 1996. She's the 9-time champion of Serbia, 3 times bronze at the European Championship, Milena Matovic.
So Matovic of Serbia in the red, Budai of Hungary in the blue. As mentioned, this is a welterweight at 69 kilos. This is our penultimate fight of the evening. One more to go after this. Matovic just looking for the long left to the body there, then stepped in through the combination left hook, right hand. Good left on the inside there from Matovic. Nice hook just found. Budai, she was on her way in there. Right hand, just not quite landing there from Matovic. She's had a good opening half of the round so far. She's been the one on the front foot. And then another left hand gets through again there from Matovic. She's finding it difficult at the moment, Budai, to really get her punches off quick enough. She's been beaten to the punch by Matovic most of the time. Walked in a little bit there, Matovic, but committed to it completely. You can see the feet cross a little bit. The balance wasn't really there, but she just kept going. Again, just the more effective work being done by Matovic there. It's not been enormously clean at times, but generally speaking, she's just found her distance a little bit better. Budai, not through any lack of effort, just hasn't been able to make too much happen. Final few seconds of round one. There goes the bell, the end of the first round. Little bit untidy that opening round at times, but the cleaner work that was done came from Matovic. She was the one who was looking to try and dictate terms in there. That right hand's quite a good snapshot of what really happened in that round, because it wasn't delivered that clean, maybe not really with the knuckle part of the glove, but it was better than anything really that Budai had to offer. So into the second round, Matovic of Serbia in the red, Budai of Hungary in the blue. As I outlined on the ring walks, both experienced fighters these. Matovic, who's had the greatest success, a couple of bronze in European Championships, as Roberto Camarelli informed us, going deep into World Youth and World Junior tournaments as well. Just stooping in with a jab there. Matovic thought about the right hand, but she was way too far on the outside to throw it. Again, just committing to that 1-2. The weight was forward there. It came over the top of her front foot. You could see her kind of, not quite stagger forward, but fall in as it's described often by boxing coaches. The weight is out of control, really. And the only thing you can do when that happens is either cover up or keep punching, and she elected to keep punching there. Short left hand on the inside, catches Budai as she was closing in. That's happened a few times. Midway stage of round 2, so the midway point of the contest. That was better for Budai. She just caught Matovic with a sneaky left herself there as she just offered up her chin slightly. Good right hand there from Matovic to finish things off. Both of them ending up on the canvas, but that was just a little bit of a wrestle. I don't want to speak too soon, but the rain just seems to have stopped around ringside. Budai just climbing into a right there and looking to do exactly the same thing again, but just shut down her own space a little bit. It was a bit too close. So 1 round to go here between these two. Vivian Budai of Hungary in the blue corner. Milena Matovic, the home fighter, the Serbian fighter, in the red. It's a good right hand there from Budai. Did have more success towards the closing stages of that second round. So it could be tight this going into the third and final round. Just a little feint there from Budai. Keeping that head on the move. Again, just a little feint with the front foot there a couple of times, trying to draw something from Matovic, who just squared up a bit there as she threw the 1-2, kind of bought it, and again there as she's coming forward. The technique is just beginning to go slightly as we head into the final stages. Ducks ahead and throws an overhand right there, Matovic. It's slightly ungainly, but it is quite effective at times. She's not really been able to find the distance in this round so far, Matovic. A couple of times she shaped to throw that jab and realised that she was just too far out. Looked for a right hand there and pulled it back immediately. Again, just trying to keep that head on the move there, Budai. Does a good job of making Matovic fall short there, makes her miss but doesn't manage to make her pay. Sneaky right hand lead almost there from Budai, just got through. I think she needs to try and turn the screw a bit here, the fighter in blue, towards the closing stages. She looks capable of doing it. I made that opening round a Matovic round. That second round I think was probably a Budai round. So for me, this one up for grabs at the moment. It's the 5 scoring judges at ringside who matter, of course. steps in with a right hand to the body there, Matovic. I think has realised that she just needs to up it a bit in this final minute. Again, there's that 1-2 where the feet just cross and she kind of walks in after it. The feet just following the hands, really. Heaves in a big lungful of air there, Matovic, as she just turned and directly faced us, looking out at this near side of the ring. Well, Budai hasn't really done what I was asking her to do, which is turn the screw in the second half of the round. I did think that it was in her to lift things, but she hasn't really done it, and Matovic celebrates at the end of the round, and I think she's probably done enough there. I made that pretty tight. But I'd go 2 rounds to 1 there in favour of Matovic. I think she just took that third. She took the first, I thought. The second round I would probably have lent towards Budai.
Okay. The unanimous decision from red corner, Milena
So Matovic gets it, all 5 judges finding it in her favour, so good win for her in front of a home crowd. Bounce to all 4 corners of the ring and all 4 corners of Republic Square. Right here in the heart of Belgrade on International Boxing Day. Exits the ring up to our left-hand side, poses for a few pictures.
Happy to present last round, last fight. In the category up to 75 kilograms. Please welcome, in the blue corner, fighter from Cuba, Antonio Bissant.
So final fight of the night, this is at 75 kilos, so middleweight. Antonio Bissant, Cuban-born, making his way to the ring. Now boxing out of Serbia, you can see the Serbian flag on the vest there. Boxes out of Valjevo, 31 years old, Bissant.
Please welcome his opponent in the red corner, fighter from Serbia, Igor Rajic.
And this is Igor Rodic. Representing Serbia, making his way to the ring. And this is a special occasion, this, for all these home fighters particularly, because this is some setting up. I've been saying it throughout the course of the evening, but it's absolutely true. It's spectacular. You look at the pyrotechnics going on in the background there, the big screens, the National Museum in the background, the National Theatre away to our right-hand side. This is exactly the kind of setting you want to be boxing in front of home supporters. It does bring its own kind of pressure. The Partizan Club he's representing there, Rodic.
Let me present your fighters. Introducing first fighters in the blue corner. He was born in 1919 and was more than 300 fighting fights, and he is champion of Cuba in Union. Fighter from Santiago, Cuba, Antonio Bissett.
Some pedigree there for Bissett.
His opponent in the red corner was born in 1997 and is three-time champion of Serbia. Please welcome Igor Radic.
The younger man, Rodic, three-time champion of Serbia. Top job being done here by Roberto Camarelli, who stepped in to the breach for these final 4 fights.
Good luck.
RMC, it's not every day you get somebody who has done what he's done in the sport of boxing, who's won the medals that he's won, happy to fill a vacancy, step up when required and do the business. So I tip my hat to him. Great stuff. So here we go, final fight of the night then. Rogic boxing out of the red corner in the black. Bissett in the blue. Just looking for a sneaky little right-hand lead there. Rogic didn't quite land. Bissett trying to pop that jab. Just slightly out of range, these two at the moment. Nice left to the body there from Bissett. Threw it, then rolled away to his right-hand side. Short with a jab there, the Cuban. Rogic in the centre of the ring for the most part. Bissett just revolving around him, happy just to keep him turning. Nice right to the chest there from Bissett. Nothing flashy about that, but it's a scoring shot. Midway through the round. Nice left hand there from Rogic. Bissett just didn't quite manage to land the third punch of the combination he threw, which was a left hand. He was trying to finish on that, didn't sink it in, and Rogic came back with his own left. It's a good fight this, good fight to watch. Just shuffling forward there, Rogic, trying to get into range. Again, there's that right hand lead, which can befuddle fighters a bit sometimes because it's quite an unorthodox manoeuvre. It's taken by fighters as a bit of an insult if you get clipped with a right hand lead. Good right hand there on the inside from Rogic. Nip and tuck this opening round really. Bissett has thrown more. But in terms of what's landed, there hasn't been much in this at all. Right to the body there from Rogic. Round one in the books. I think the coach there for Rogic wants him to keep that right hand up a little bit more. Just open out to try and land the uppercut to the body there. Bissett, and as he was open, Rogic just squeezed a couple through. A couple of good left hands there. That was the kind of passage that I was talking about. Bissett was looking to try and finish on the left himself, but stood and admired his own work a bit. A couple of left hands came back from Rogic. Left to the body there from Bissett. Landed the jab nicely, then just pulled back. Well, two there from Bissett, but he was caught on the gloves by Rogic. Right hand landed there, I think, from Bissett. Found good distance with that, decent range with that. Little right to the body there from Rogic. What he's done well, Rogic, is that every time Bissett has had a bit of success, he's just had something to say back. He's always had something to say about it. He's looking a bit more aggressive in the second round here, though, the Cuban. Getting onto the front foot slightly more. Leading off with a big left hook there. Rogic saw that one coming, and he looked to just try and time the jab there, Rogic. Throwing his right hand over the top of the lead left there from Bissett. Just past the halfway point of round two. Just short with the jab there again, Bissett. He does throw it nicely, whips it up from the waist. But again, it just doesn't quite reach there. It looks good, this, but not really anything is landing. The judges aren't going to be fooled by it. That was a decent left hand there from Bissett. But then a right to the body straight away in reply from Rogic. Rogic is trying to finish the round strongly here. There's not been a lot in this round. A strong finish here from Rogic could be enough to take it. Bissett's been busier, but as I've been saying, not an enormous amount has got through. Rogic is a little bit more economical maybe, but I'd say probably lands a higher percentage. So 1 round to go. It's the final fight of the night, International Boxing Day 2021. Republic Square in Belgrade, Serbia, which will be the host to the men's Elite Senior World Championships at the end of October, start of November. The world champs coming back to the city for the first time since 1978. That was the second edition. The first one being in Havana, Cuba in 1974. So just 3 minutes to go for these two. And this could well be set up nicely, I think, heading into the third and final round.
Second down.
5 scoring judges at ringside, as always. Scoring using the 10-point must. You can score it 10-9, 10-8 or 10-7. It's all about interpreting dominance. A standing count or indeed a knockdown doesn't necessarily result in a 10-8. You can be on the receiving end of either one of those two things and still go on to win the round. Nice quick start to the round again here from Bissett. Throws that 1-2. And then again just rolls off to the left-hand side. He's got good skills, as you would expect from a fighter who learnt his trade in Cuba. Right hand landed there from Bissett. Rogic just trying to back Bissett up a little bit there. Bissett finding an exit away to his left-hand side. Again, he's busy in this round, the Cuban. Throws the jab, tries to turn it into an uppercut. Midway through the round. He's nicking this on work rate so far, Bissett. Nice combination there from Bissett. The first couple landed on the gloves. The third one, though, I think got through. A left hand on the inside got through there from Bissett as well. And Rogic has got to try and take a little bit more initiative here. Bissett's not quite being allowed to dictate. I'm not sure if I would go exactly that far, but of the two, he does look like the fighter in charge. He looks like the boss. Nice combination on the inside there from Bissett, and every time he throws anything, he very, very rarely stands there and admires it. He then rolls off to the left, to the right, moves that head. Tries to get himself off the punching line, out of any potential trouble. Good stiff left hand on the inside, I think, there. Bissett's back was to me. But Rogic, I think, landed a decent shot. I don't think it's quite going to be enough. Personally, I would have gone the first round to Rogic. Rounds 2 and 3, I would score to Bissett. Touch of gloves there between the two. Rogic feels like he's won that, as does Bissett. We'll wait and see. Our star MC just standing away to my right, poised and ready to get the all-important piece of paper. He's keen to get the announcement made. This is the final fight of the night, so this will bring to a close International Boxing Day, live from the heart of Belgrade for 2021. It's been a great campaign as always. I've really enjoyed seeing the videos of people shadow boxing throughout the course of the week. Everybody just getting involved in this fantastic sport, a truly global sport. So much good competition to come through the rest of the year. The Asian Youth and Junior Championships are still going on. They finish on August the 31st. You can check that out via the stream on aiba.org. Get onto YouTube, click subscribe. It all helps. European Youths are coming up as well, I think. The Women's World Championships too. They've packed an unbelievable amount into the last few months and are aiming to continue to do so between now and the end of the year, after what has obviously been an extremely difficult period for the sport, for all sports, for the world in general. Just great to be back at ringside.
Okay, congratulations both fighters. Come on. For split decision, winner in the blue corner.
So Bissett gets it by split decision. 4 judges went his way, 1 went Rogic's way. As outlined, I thought the Cuban did enough there. He just upped the tempo in rounds 2 and 3, worked that little bit harder, threw a few more punches. Shake of the head there from Rogic. I can understand why he would feel like he might have done enough there, but he just didn't really go with Bissett in rounds 2 and 3, and that for me is why the Cuban is a worthy winner. So that finishes off proceedings for the night as we see some action from that final fight. 8 fights we had in total. Really enjoyed watching the younger fighters, particularly the really young two who went at it, Konstantin Dolshak and Nemanja Dragic. Very, very enjoyable. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you, fighters. And be a pleasure. It's been a pleasure to stay here. Don't move. The show continue. Bye.
Šteta je što svim dobrim stvarima dođe kraj i ovo nevjerovatno večer se već bliži kraju. Ali podsjećamo vas da će 24. oktobra svi ponovo doći kod nas u Beograd na svetsko prvenstvo u boksu. It is a pity that all good things come to an end, and this amazing evening is already coming to an end. But we remind you that on October 24, everyone will come to us in Belgrade again for the World Boxing Championship.
Generalno predlažemo da niko ne odlazi. Dobro je kod nas, zar ne? Imamo mnogo prostorije za trening, hrana je divna, priroda je lepa, ljudi spektakularni. Predlažemo da ostanete ovde nekoliko meseci, pa se možda pojavi želja da zauvek ostanete u Srbiji.
We don't want anyone to leave. We have a good vibe. There are a lot of places to train, great food and beautiful nature. Stay here for a couple of months. Maybe you'll want to stay in Serbia forever.
Bilo je ovo zaista odlično večer, trijumf sporta, muzike i more pozitive. Želimo da se zahvalimo svima koji su organizovali ovaj praznik. Veliko hvala Međunarodnoj bokserskoj asocijaciji na ovoj divnoj prilici.
It was a great evening, the triumph of sport, music and good mood. We want to say a lot of thanks to event organizers and many thanks to the International Boxing Association for this opportunity. Završava se Međunarodni dan boksa u Beogradu, ali znamo kako da vas još uvek obradujemo. Sada je trenutak kada mi moramo sa vama da se pozdravimo i da vam poželimo ugodan ostatak večeri. International Boxing Day in Belgrade is coming to an end, but we know how to surprise you. This is a moment when we have to say goodbye. Kada smo pričali o balkanskom ukusu, pre svega smo pričali o tome, o ovom čoveku. Ovog čoveka zna cijel svet. Ako ste ikada gledali filmove Emira Kusturice, znate tačno muziku koju je ovaj veliki kompozitor napisao. When we talked about the Balkan tint, first of all we talked about him. This person is known all over the world. And if you've ever seen Emir Kusturica's movies, you certainly know this great songwriter.
I sigurni smo da je zahvaljujući njemu i ovim divnim momcima iza njega, između ostalog mnogo ljudi želelo da posjeti Balkan. Njegova muzika je slavlje, to je vatromet, može? Dakle, to je izvor emocija. Nemoguće je stajati mirno. And we're sure that because of him, among other things, a lot of people wanted to visit the Balkans. His music is like a carnival, it's firework, it's a fountain of emotion. It's impossible to stand still. I danas će, odnosno večeras, svima nama pokloniti svoju nezabrodnu muziku kompozitor i muzičar, koji ne liči ni na koga drugog, vodič u svet balkanskog ukusa.
And today he will present us with his unforgettable music. Composer and musician, unlike anyone else, guide to the world of the Balkan tint, Goran Bregović!
Evo, da odjavim ovo sa onim mojim boksi kao život, kada pazite morate ustati, kada pobjedite ne možete se govoriti što ste pobjedili, onda ga nekad treba i čekati. Večeras uz vas bili su Mujo Bajrović i Slaviša Čudo. Ostanite za Arenu sporta, na sport više od sporta, Arena fajtiša od borbe, Goran Bregović. Što od muziku uživajte do kraja večeri, od njega bila je ovo spektakularna noć u našoj zemlji koja će dočekati svetsko prvenstvo. Ajde, a ovo je bio dan boksa.
bezobrazan. Ne jednom, ne dva put, 3 puta me. Beograd, Beograd, 3 puta po naški. Balkan, 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 ovo je Balkan. Come on! Ho, 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 ovo je Balkan. Come on! Stisni me, kisni me, ljubice, na grudi pritisni me. Ljubiš me ko balavica, nije te zdrav. Beograd, Beograd, ja bezobrazan. Ne jednom, ne dva put, 3 puta me. Beograd, Beograd, 3 puta po naški. Balkan, 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 ovo je Balkan. Come on! Ho, 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 ovo je Balkan. Come on! Samo malo, 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 ugadaj, daj, daj. Ljubiš me ko balavica, nije te sram. Beograd, Beograd, ja bezobrazan. Ne jednom, ne dva put, 3 puta me. Beograd, Beograd, 3 puta po naški. Balkan, 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 ovo je Balkan. Come on! Ho, 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 hej, hej! Puni gas! Gas, 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 gas! Ana cara očorore bella šalovena i jedne bleske šukaterena. Ko nema pobre i kad nameram odot se kome du i presiša sa tekela. Gas, 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 gas. Alo, 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 gej, ritam, ritam, alo, 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 gej, seksi ritam, alo, 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 gej, ritam, ritam, alo, 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 gej, seksi ritam.
darik, didik, darik, disik, darik, didik, darik, disik, darik, darik, da, da, da.
Sexy Rita. Proleće na moje rame sleće, Đurđevak zeleni, Đurđevak zeleni, svima osim meni. Rumovi odoše, a ja osta, nema zvijezde danice, nema zvijezde danice, moje saputnice. Ej, kome sada moja draga, na Đurđevak miriše, na Đurđevak miriše, meni nikad više. Evo zore, Bogu da se pomolim, evo zore, ej, Đurđevdan je, a ja nisam s onom koju volim. Evo zore, mogu da se pomolim, evo zore, ej, Đurđevdan je, a ja nisam s onom koju volim. Sada moja draga, na Đurđevak miriše, na Đurđevak miriše, meni nikad više. Njeno ime neka se spominje svakog drugog dana, svakog drugog dana, osim Đurđevdana. Evo zore, mogu da se pomolim, evo zore, ej, Đurđevdan je, a ja nisam s onom koju volim. Evo zore, mogu da se pomolim, evo zore, ej, Đurđevdan je, a ja nisam s onom koju volim. Nema više sunca, nema više meseca, nema tebe, nema mene, ničeg više nema još. Okrila nas ratnata, okrila nas tama a ja se pitam, moja draga, šta će biti sa nama? Mesečina, mesečina, joj, 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 joj. Sunce sija, sunce sija, joj, 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 joj. Ajde! Samereza, Zahrovija, niko ne zna, niko ne zna, niko ne zna, niko ne zna, niko ne zna šta to sija. Mesečina, mesečina. Joj, 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 sunce sija, joj, 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 joj. Za mene sam strah probija, niko ne zna, niko ne zna, niko ne zna, niko ne zna, niko ne zna šta to sija.
Ako nije kasno da vam pjevam jednu iz Prvog svjetskog rata. Bilo bi dobro da imam neko piće, ali nema. Daj mali tu bocu, daj mi da nešto samo nazdrav. Jednu malu pjesmu koju su pjevali artiljerci u Prvom svjetskom ratu. Ima jedno malo mjesto pa ćemo zajedno. Služio sam stari kadar, artiljerija. Možemo li zajedno ovo artiljerija? Ajde čujem. Služio sam stari kadar, artiljerija. Ali daj da bude malo više artiljerija. Probamo još jednom. Služio sam stari kadar, artiljerija. Okej, ajde počinjemo pjesmu. Ajde malo.
Ja sam ja, Jeremija, prezivam se Krstić. Ja sam ja, Jeremija, prezivam se Krstić. Selo mi je topovnica, drvena mi dvokolica, služio sam stari kadar. Selo mi je topovnica, drvena mi dvokolica, služio sam stari kadar.
Pijemo vaše zdravlje. Živjeli!
Ja sam ja, Jeremija, prezivam se Krstić. Ja sam ja, Jeremija, prezivam se Krstić. Imam sito i karlicu, imam ženu, vračaricu, služio sam stari kadar. Imam sito i karlicu, imam ženu, vračaricu, služio sam stari kadar.
U vaše zdravlje! Živjeli!
Ja sam ja, Jeremija, prezivam se Krstić. Ja sam ja, Jeremija, prezivam se Krstić. Više kuće trijerica, preko plota udovica, služio sam stari kadar. Više kuće trijerica, preko plota udovica, služio sam stari kadar. Služio sam stari kadar, artiljerija.
U vaše zdravlje! Živjeli! Ok, pjevat ćemo vam jednu iz Drugog svjetskog rata. Ona je na mojoj ploči Champagne for Gypsies. Ajde malo.
Una mattina mi sono svegliato, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono svegliato e ho trovato il maso. Oh partigiano, portami via. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire. Una mattina mi sono svegliato, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono svegliato e ho trovato il banco. Partigiano, portami via, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire. E se io voglio da partigiano, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. E se io voglio da partigiano, tu mi devi
koja se zove Kalašnjikov. I pošto je to jedna mala ironična pjesmica ovima koji vole da nose oružje, onda za šalu, ja počnem pjesmu kao neku vojnu akciju, kažem onu riječ koju vojnici kažu na početku akcije. To je juriš. Može, dakle, bit će ovako, bit će jedan znak trubom. Onda bit će tatrlata, ja kažem 1, 2, 3, 4, a vi juriš, ali jako. Može? Ajde!
Ćemo moli, debla, bićavli mange skoro, jebaro, kalašnjikov, 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 kalašnjikov.
Ko ne poludi, taj nije normalan! Bilo zadovoljstvo svirati muziku za vas. Hvala lijepa za ovo večer.
Jones Jr. That's exactly right. Now, that's good. Hold up. Now, nice.